something like that.
Know exactly how I envision
Listen,
it.
the arena was just a test, alright? It can't hurt you, Frank.
I cast Eldritch Blast,
It can't hurt you, Frank.
but I can hurt him.
You can hurt Frank? Whoa, why would you want to hurt Frank? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's pretty
Dude, he hurt me the entirety of last campaign.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty. So, yes, let's pull up actually what we're gonna need rather than the arena.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's copy. I'm gonna place you guys into the next. Place you guys into the next zone.
That's fair.
Alright.
I do too.
Send the stream link so I can brag to my friends.
Wait, there's a stream?
Yes.
That's what he's been doing.
Linker didn't happen.
Wampa Stomped.
That's fair.
It's WAMPA STOMPED.
This is a lot of work.
I agree. I'm gonna mod a riot.
Sure.
Right.
Alright, I'm bringing all of your characters over.
This is
So-
go away.
Copy.
Alright.
Why does your ad go through my fucking ad block, you piece of
Paste.
shit?
Dude, I don't
That's a
decide on
switch.
these ads, so
Yeah, like he's not even making money from this. Like
this isn't me. Alright,
Not his
and
first
then who am I
choice.
missing? I'm missing I think
Squad
Why are you
PUBG,
skipping my
Jim's
trash
PC
can?
stuck? I think I'm in the wrong one.
Wait, no, that's Smash. Hold on.
well, that's the same one. Hold up. No one. There you go. I went to the same one.
Oh.
Buy an Xbox One, get Anthem so you can brick your fucking console.
Okay.
Mod
We
a
are
riot.
all here, so let's move the players to this spot.
I need
Oh
the
my
link
God.
to the scream, guys.
Alright, give me a
Cool.
second.
Give me the link to the scream.
To the strum, dude. I got you. Oh,
Yeah, Hunter, help him out.
Yeah, I got you actually. Sorry.
get out of
Okay,
here.
okay.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's really important. I'll even pin it.
Alright, boyos.
Oh, yeah. Hit it.
Except. Oh, frig, you guys gonna look at the stream? You're gonna get freaking spoilers, man.
Okay, I won't then.
Okay,
Um,
I'll leave the
okay.
tab up just to give you an extra viewer, but I will not look at it.
Literally muting it, wink, and not having it open.
Okay,
Wink.
sure. Anyway. Alright, everybody. Welcome to your life for the next year. Because it is that
wow.
important.
That's fair.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair.
Alright.
What do you mean?
I'm digging it.
Alright.
I'm
So,
not.
Ready.
I have a penis that I need to
welcome,
take
welcome to Faerun. More specifically, the Sword Coast, which is like the northwestern section. All of you come from different backgrounds or whatever. You're all traveling, perhaps for the first time. Perhaps you've been around the block a couple times. But for whatever reason, one way or another, you found your way into the city of Neverwinter. In Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asked you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver, a couple of days travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big. And that he was willing to pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You've spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. So, like I said, for whatever reason, maybe you guys just needed money, maybe you're just looking for adventure. Yes, this dwarf has hired you. So, you've been on the trail for a few days. And so this would be a good time to describe everybody's character. Now, again, it's been a few days on the trail, so you probably don't know a lot about each other, but just what you look like and just your general demeanor. What does your character look like at a first glance? Are they talkative, not, so on? Don't have to get too deep with it just yet. Let's start with Jonah. Map.
Great start to the campaign right there.
The first quote. Okay. So,
I'm writing that down. Hold on.
Hold on, making a note.
This is
Can you
news.
spell that?
Hold on.
okay.
Coughs.
Got my name out.
So, Crane is he's average. He's like of average height, and he's got some meat on his bones. He's pretty built, and he's got fair, like blonde hair, and blue eyes, classic Aryan.
Oh my god.
Damn it,
Okay.
it begins already.
It begins.
It's me. Continue.
Yeah, and so he's not talkative at all. He very much likes to keep to himself. He talks like he's not unwilling to talk to you, like he won't ignore you, but he's not going to go out of his way and be like, "Brother, what's up? Saturdays for the boys, am I right?" Like he's not that kind of guy. And he's just mostly been keeping to himself, and yeah.
Alright. That's fine. Let's go. We'll go across on my screen. Frank, you're up next.
Fuck, I'm looking for a notebook, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can go to Derek if you need.
Yes, please.
Derek,
All
how you
right.
doing?
I'm fantastic. So, I am Ural. He is a very strange-looking man. So, he's tall and slender, not a very strong physique per se. And for most of the trip, he's been wearing a strange, like, mask that covers the top half of his head, save for eye slits so he can, see. With a headband with a couple of red and cyan feathers on it.
Okay. I'm starting to
Yes.
but I missed like a majority of that. So
Did I just cut out or just?
no,
I heard
I
it.
ran and got a
That's fair.
iPad. So
Uh,
I'm not trying to make you know.
yeah, I got you.
But would you start again?
Sure. All right.
But I'm sorry. I just didn't.
It's okay. No, I'm not mad. I'm
Just
just saying.
disappointed.
I'm just disappointed.
No, I'm just nervous. But anyways, you're all very strange looking. So he is tall and slender. He wears a mask covering the top half of his face, save for eye slits, and he has a headband with cyan words and red feathers. He has palish blue skin. And he has with him, at all times he's carrying a ornate and golden censer with him that's burning some kind of herb. It's typically just random herbs you can find. Nice smelling.
You know, the good stuff.
What race are you?
It's a little hard to
know.
tell
Can you
right
tell?
now.
It's one of them. I can tell you. I mean, he's pretty tall.
He's alive.
Much taller.
He has
One
a
of them.
race.
Look, man. That's for you to find out.
If you want to, hey, if you don't want to tell
But
me,
he is like around 6'9", so probably not human because he's very tall. Just saying.
GM, does his race seem very familiar to me?
It seems. Roll. You know what? Here we go. First roll of the game. Make a good one, Frank. Roll an insight.
It's not that great. Oh, but I have a good. I'm 13.
13. Okay. So, you know he's not human, obviously. He seems kind of like a race you've seen before, but a little twisted.
Okay.
He's you're guessing he's some sort of half-breed of some sort. You can get that much. He's some sort of half something.
And then all that's left is the hair. He mostly just keeps it behind him in like it's kind of similar to a mane, just in one flowing band behind, and it is black hair. And that is as for his demeanor, he's typically friendly, somewhat talkative, and he tries to stay nice with everyone, not trying to make anyone mad. Overall, friendly guy. Kind of talkative.
Something I forgot to mention was that my character is like mid-20s, almost like early 30s, like looking. Like he's been around the block. He's not like a young lad.
Okay.
All right. Frank, you ready?
Yeah. So I'm a 7-foot tall Goliath. I'm mostly trying to conceal my discomfort because this chainmail is very hot and heavy comparatively to what I'm used to. I'm kind of self-conscious about being on the road, and like the humidity is killing me. My name's Malachi. Yeah, I would say I'm generally like quick to. I was hopefully friendly with everyone, but like not maybe in the way you would expect me to be. So like I greeted you and was trying to be friendly, but like I don't know how you took it at all. Yeah, that's generally
making the effort, but not 100% sure on if you're doing it right.
Yeah, well, definitely probably not doing it quite right. I have a big symbol on my chest that's basically like a star pattern of maces and spears, which I don't know how many of you are religious, but is a holy symbol. And I'm very diligent about taking my turn with like driving the cart or like whatever duty that exists. I'm very like serious about that. But other than that, I'm mostly trying to make myself small because I'm really self-conscious about how much sweating I'm doing.
All right. Tyler, you're up next.
Okay. My name is Moyer. Just under 4 feet. I have light brown hair. I'm pretty tan. Kind of muscly. A few scars. I've been around the block. I do not like the silence, so I'll either always be trying to talk to someone or talking to myself. And yeah.
All right. Hunter.
Sorry.
You good.
You can probably notice I'm wearing a necklace that looks like a gaping mouth, really long teeth. And, yeah.
All right. Hunter, how you doing?
Well, I probably... Well, from what you know, no one knows anything. I've never spoken to any of you. Most of the time during, I guess, the night and whatnot, or if you asked for food, I declined without actually giving you a verbal answer. Everything that I have is wrapped. My hands, my body. The only while wearing like a robe and everything, brown, very tattered, but basically covers my entire body. Also, I have a face mask which literally only has the slits of my eyes open, which you can see a gleam of green that pierced through it.
Masked boys.
Green flame.
Blade?
And yeah, that's about it.
All right. Unless there's anything in particular that your characters want to say to each other, we can move on. but if not, we can keep moving. All right, so right, so I've sent you guys like the map and stuff like that. So there's Neverwinter that's up on the coast, and then as you move down along the main road that you guys have been following, it turns east towards it's the Tribor Trail, goes towards Tribor, it's a town. So day's pretty nice. It's a nice sunny day, light breeze. Things have been smooth sailing so far. However, as you come around a bend up ahead, you see a couple strange little lumps in the road. Just not standing, just down on the ground. A little hard to see at the distance. But as you get closer, you can see, we're going to reveal a bit more of the map here. There are a couple of dead horses in the road. They have arrows sticking out of them. Yeah, and so you see that up ahead as you're driving with your cart. And each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. Yeah. So, this is what you see as you approach.
The only people that were in front of us on the road were our employers. Isn't that the case?
As far as you know.
What did you say they were like died to? Like what wounds did they have?
They got arrows sticking out of them.
Yeah.
Arrows sticking out of
Black
it.
feathered arrows. That's what these little like awkward black lines are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are arrows. I don't feel like getting too artistic to deal with it.
Hey,
I was wondering, those look like sensor bars for things.
You know, they're
wait a minute.
right. No, arrows, black feathered arrows are filling both of them. And so you guys are probably about this far away as your characters are shown.
No dead people.
You don't see
That we
any
can see.
people in the immediate area. All you see are the two dead horses.
It looks like there was an ambush.
Yeah, well,
One we're walking right into.
This does not look good.
we're gonna have to go through at some point.
Do you think we should? Well, do you think we should stop the cart and make sure that that the ambushers aren't still there? I mean, it's kind of a tip-off, but
Yeah,
We don't want to leave the cart alone, though.
I can scout ahead. I'm quick
Okay.
enough.
So, Crane, you wanna scout ahead?
Yeah, I want to like stealth like up here, like
Okay,
over
like
in this area.
kind of like stick to the ledge.
before
Yeah.
before he leaves, I'm gonna be like, wait, and I'm gonna touch him on the shoulder and be like, let Cord protect you. And
I am
so-
extremely uncomfortable with that. I
Yeah.
brush you off immediately.
Okay, so you're not a willing creature then?
No,
All right, well, fuck you.
and I'm just like,
Wow.
Okay.
and Crane's like, don't touch me, creature.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn, son, where did you find this?
Well, don't get yourself killed then.
You have a long
All
road.
right, Crane. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
One.
Is it a 1?
There's a 20.
Ooh,
Oh,
Ooh,
feels
baby.
bad.
No. Wait, I lost it. There it is.
ooh, baby. Ooh,
That's my
Ooh,
first
baby.
fucking roll.
That's
ooh,
spicy.
baby.
Good
Guidance
start,
wouldn't
good start.
help you.
Real
All right.
spicy.
So, all right. So, you get low. You start moving up to this ledge. As you try to move along it, you slip, and you fall, and you tumble. And there's a little bit of a surprise, like, oh shit, like as you fall. So, give me a. Actually, never mind. So, you all see him come tumbling in, and you kind of ungracefully tumble into like the horses and everything. So you're within distance to check it out now. You can tell that the saddlebags have been looted, and you on the ground you see like an empty leather map case. And you also recognize that this was the dwarf and Sildar's. These are their horses for sure. Let's see.
Can we update his positioning? Because like I'd be like kind of.
So
like...
I'd be like here, right, like in the middle.
Right there, probably as you moved up. Yeah.
Would we have seen him tumble?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of like run up the path a bit, like.
As you run up, Frank, make a perception check for me.
Fuck, this dice tray isn't gonna work in this light. I don't see shit. 7.
7. Okay. So as you're walking up, you can tell you see the map case. You see him kind of tumbled on the floor there, but you kind of look up in those thickets, and they make you a little nervous.
Are you okay?
I am fine. Mostly. It's only my pride that's been wounded.
Okay. We need to.
Go ahead.
We don't need to spend a lot of time here.
So in the area, you see a little, like I said, a few maybe like signs of a scuffle, a few tracks, and whatnot. Let's see, who is this is Tyler here? Okay, Tyler.
We can't see your mouse, by the way.
Yeah. See, I'm checking real quick on something. Okay, congratulations, Tyler. Your passive perception is just high enough. So Tyler, as they're talking over with the horses and everything, you notice up in those thickets on the side, there's a little bit of movement as a couple of goblins come, like 4 goblins start running out from the sides and ambush you guys. Roll initiative. I'm gonna say, Crane, you are surprised because you rolled a 1.
Yeah, you want to type this?
Yes, go ahead.
What was that noise?
Was that roll 20?
That I whop?
Type it.
Oh my god. Oh, stop that.
Mine's not making any noises, so.
No. Drama.
Okay.
Just like lower the volume of that. Would be wonderful. Like, I don't want to silence it, but like just make it quieter.
I heard it at the time.
It's a funny sound though.
All right.
Oh baby.
It's fucking terrible.
So let's roll some goblin. Oh, which, by the way, here they.
I have a
Goblin.
How do you add pluses to it? Because I have a +2 to initiative.
Goblin. There's a goblin here, and then underneath this tree, and there's a goblin here. That's where they're at. All right. Let me pull up the goblin's initiative real quick. Okay.
How do you add pluses to the dice rolls? Is there
You
a
can
way
just
to do that?
You would add, you do D20, like plus, you let you type it out. Just like I think
You see up there where it says
Yeah.
/roll 2d4 + 5? Like that format.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the thing on the left.
Okay, so well, that doesn't matter. Okay, so Derek, you going
I guess
first?
you go first.
Yeah, you're going
No need?
first.
Oh, no pressure. I wonder
Hunt-
what a warlock will do.
Hunter and Tyler, you guys are going at the same time. And then we're gonna have Jonah. And then we're gonna have gonna have good old Frank. And then okay, so yes, first up, Derek. You're going, my dude. You see them. You see these goblins. They're, two of them have bows at the ready, and the other two are rushing in with cutlasses.
Okay. So I can see all 4 of them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They have revealed themselves.
So this may amaze everyone at home. However, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Bro, what?
I know. Shocker.
What spell is that?
Uh,
Alright.
Folks, is a new campaign.
Against which one?
You
can click and hold left. Like
yeah, I
this
forgot
one
about
here.
that. Yes.
Oh yeah, what's the distance on Eldritch Blast? Isn't like stupid high?
It's 120.
120 feet.
Yeah, you're sniping these things. Yeah, go ahead, let her rip.
It might be enraged. Don't call me on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, what is my attack modifier for spells? +5. Okay. +5. It is a 12.
No, it does not. So you summon the energy, you send it out at the goblin, and it like just barely misses it and nails the tree right behind it, kind of leaving a scorch mark.
Unfortunate. Before I'm a turn, I'm gonna move over here. And
Too
that will be
close.
my turn.
You're too close.
Yeah, a little bit a little too close.
All right. Next up, Hunter and Tyler. You guys can decide how you wanna, what
I'll
order you
yield
wanna
to
do
you
things in.
for right now, Tyler. Okay, just do your turn first.
This next, yeah. I'll kind of like bump Ethan on the shoulder. Go. And first cast Eldritch Blast at this one.
All right, go ahead.
What's the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
21.
21. Yeah, I think that hits a goblin there.
It's not a 10. It's a 10. 9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty then. Alright, so this little tiny halfling struts up. I'm gonna show the big, strange, stretchy man how it's done. Once again, that same kind of energy launches it at Goblin, just nails him right in the face, and he's down. So he dead boy.
Fuck.
Okay. As you blast that goblin, the archer standing next to him, his eyes kind of go wide, and his bow moves over and targets you. Hunter, you're up next. Sorry, Ethan. I'm gonna use character names. This is a good idea.
So, someone says, girl, it's the only one in range, really, to actually hear me. You hear my voice for the first time, actually sounding fairly young, almost like a kid, and I lift up my hand and essentially go to as if I was grasping something, and the goblin... ping you, fuck. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
That goblin, they're a spectral, skeletal hand is created inside the space and attempts to grab him.
Spooky.
Oh god.
Darth Vader's this.
14.
14 to hit. So the hand materializes and goes to grasp him, and right as it does, goblins are really short, and you didn't fully, like, he just barely ducked underneath it.
Gotcha.
So
I was gonna turn and be like, Amon, you can actually speak!
alrighty.
Mute or something.
Goblin number 1, which is this boy, right here. All right, so this goblin, looking at good old sneaky boy right in the center.
Like
he raises his bow and he takes aim at you, letting loose an arrow.
My first roll was a 1, man. Give me a break.
I know, dude. It's okay. There'll be plenty more rolls. First is a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So roll.
Jeepers.
That is That is 6 points of damage, piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
So that goblin just takes you like, and it barely kind of misses your neck, but lodges into your shoulder. You hope it didn't hit anything too vital. All right. Next up, Jonah. Unfortunately, you were surprised, so, but hey, you know, you're not surprised anymore.
Dies before taking his first turn.
Bam, freaking
Next.
boozle.
I'm so sorry, Jonah.
That's
I'm
what he
so
gets for.
I was surprised after I got up from tumbling
Yeah, I'm
and taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Frank! You've
Okay.
seen your tentative ally. taken
How
out.
wide are these spaces?
Five per
5 feet?
per square. Yes.
So I can go diagonally 5 feet?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm like, oh, what about up this ramp? Can I go up this ramp?
Yeah, it'd take like 10 movement to get up.
Okay, well, yeah, that's 30. Okay, I'm gonna go up this ramp, taking out my fucking warhammer and my shield,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and wall up on this guy in front of me.
No problem. So
I'm
you
swinging with my warhammer, one-handed. 19.
19. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually 20. Plus 6 to hit.
That'll
So-
do there.
I'll do it. So I do. Wow, I rolled an 8. I do 12 damage.
All right. So, rest of the party. You see this massive Goliath come storming up. He just kind of like vaults. Like this ledge is I mean, it's steep, but he just like almost just like in 2 steps he's up there. Leaps up and just comes crashing down on this goblin's head, and it's paste.
AK, I do exactly what you would expect a Goliath.
Alrighty, excellent. All right, finally,
Going at him.
we have other archer boy, who is he's got a little bit of a crazy look in his eye, so he's gonna take like a couple steps. He's gonna take like a step back, and then
Here, actually.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna look at the halfling, and he's gonna go ahead and shoot at you, Moyer. So he can try, exactly. 22!
Yeah, try.
He's desperate.
He tried
So,
real hard.
alright, looses an arrow at you. Okay, so that's 3 points of piercing damage to you. So this time you fare a little bit better than Crane did. But it does kind of catch you in the arm. Don't feel so good. Yep. And then he's probably gonna back up like even further into the trees. he's not about it. Matter of fact, he's gonna hide kind of behind this tree. You guys know where he is, but he's got a little bit of cover from you. Next up, we have back to the top of the round. So that's going to be Yarol.
Me? Oh god, the pressure.
Yarol gonna give it to you.
Can I still see this one over here?
From your angle, no. He's back
Okay.
behind the tree, so he's got full
Okay.
cover from you.
Alright. Can I move it any way where I will be able to see him in 30 feet?
Anyway, you're really far away.
Yeah.
So if you went, let's see, what's your 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, if you ran all the way down here, you might be able to see a little bit of like his shoulder poking out, but that's probably gonna still be like 3/4 cover.
Okay.
got you guys, boys.
In that case, I'm just gonna blast this one over here.
Probably smart. Go ahead. And roll.
Yeah. I should go and copy paste this because I'm going to be doing this a lot now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
I know.
derail this, but look at the fucking sticker I got. That's SSJ3 Boomhauer.
Why am I rolling terribly in all my attack rolls?
All right. So once again, Yarol, you're a little jittery. You're a little jittery. It's your first time fighting with this group and everything. Some new stuff going on, and yeah. So you go to send it out, and it sees it coming. It's kind of seen the attack before, so it hops to the side as once again you're like, F that tree.
Feels
So,
bad.
We don't have any druids.
Tyler. Sorry.
Okay.
Moyer. You up?
I assume this goblin's behind cover.
Yes. You could see 15 and then 25. You could get probably right up next to him, like around the tree.
Yeah,
if you wanted
I'm
to.
just gonna take out my quarterstaff. Just walk. Strike.
All right. Is this the packed weapon?
No.
Well, you have.
Wait. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a hex weapon. Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Yes. 13.
13. No. So as you come whipping around the corner, you swing out with your quarterstaff. He ducks and you smack the tree just above his head. These are very quick little goblins. Hunter. Sorry. My God. Ethan.
This bit.
Who is it? Ethan.
Or he be.
The goblin down here. I am going to attempt to do the same thing with the skillful hands.
Is the hand? Okay.
I got another 14.
Another free. These slippery little goblins, man. It's like they're lathered up in like bacon grease or something.
Grease up death guy.
So okay, so next up we have this one here. As a bonus action, he is going to disengage from you, Moyer, and he's going to move back further up this way. As he moves up that way, you start to realize he can't really see on the map, but you start to realize where you didn't see before, there's a little bit of a side path that he appears to be like gradually retreating along as he's firing arrows back at you, which he's going to fire another arrow at the guy who's right up on top of him. That is a 22. That's an oof.
Yeah.
6 points of damage? Piercing damage? You up?
Yeah.
He's up!
Kinda.
Alright,
Kinda.
so Moyer takes another arrow, looking a little worse for wear, a little sketchy there. And that ends that goblin's turn. Next up, Crane! You're up! You got an arrow sticking out of you, and you're pissed.
I am pissed.
This
And
is the Virgin Party versus the Chad Goblins.
The Chad goblin.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm going to come up behind this goblin. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm going to try to fucking stab him in the back.
Toxic.
It does a 16 hit.
A 16 does hit, and he is adjacent to. Do you have sneak attack at level 1?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if Rogue's got that at level 1 or not. Well, then roll your like D6 of sneak attack.
We do. That's 4, and then my short sword is 5, 9. 12 damage in total.
Okay, so Malachi, you just smashed this goblin, turned it into paste, turned and looked at the other one next to it, which is, by the way, terrified, and then just right through like the back of its neck and out the front, just a blade just and then yanks it out. it tumbles. And there's a very, very.
And last I saw
angry-
him, he was like on the ground, right? Like pretty much. I ran by him while he was like on the ground,
Yeah.
having just taken an arrow, like
Yeah.
tripped over himself. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
and-
then he's just like fucking.
And
up
now,
here.
with like surgical precision, that thing's toast. It's dead before it hits the ground.
All right.
All right.
It's my turn. Or
Next is yes, your turn.
all right. So I beat my hammer and my shield and like a little thunder and lightning, and I turn around, and I try and like nod at gosh, names are already hard for me.
Me too,
at
man.
Crane. And then I turn around looking for this other goblin who I knew was here, and I'm just like, where'd he go?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty high. That's 23.
Okay, so you hear rustling over in the direction back behind Moyer, and you hear kind of this high-pitched like gasping of this little creature that is now trying to run away down this. And again, now you see the side pathway that you didn't realize was there before. And,
Okay.
So yeah, he's just like
Well, I slide down the
hyperventilating.
slope. I slide down the slope.
Mhm.
10, 20, 25, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Moyer.
Okay.
And D8 plus 3. You heal 10.
That's fine.
All right. So yeah, Moyer, the giant Goliath, glowing hand reaches out, touches you, and your wounds like seal up, and you feel $1,000,000 better. Right. That the end of your turn?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah, this last goblin he's booking it down this trail. Like he's going, and he's off the map, but there's a trail, and he's double dashing. You know, he's sprinting away as fast as possible. To who knows where. It is back to friggin' Ural. There we go. And it's up to you guys if you want to pursue or not. I'm gonna say for this, we can probably break initiative a little bit, and since there's just one little guy running away, do you guys want to chase him down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can call on backup, which we don't want, so
You
I
should.
think we should.
Yeah.
Okay, so the group's gonna go ahead.
Angry man with a sword with a fucking arrow sticking out of
The
his
group's
shoulder.
gonna go
just
ahead
sprinting.
and run him down.
It's really dangerous to chase him down because he knows the terrain and we don't. So we shouldn't.
also
We
true.
shouldn't overdo it.
That's true. Don't push it.
So you're sprinting after him or not?
Yeah, like everyone will try and let's have everyone try and give him try and hit him one more time, kind of thing. Everyone who's got one more shot at him,
Okay.
hit him
I'm gonna
with your best.
say with the where
range.
everybody's at with the movement, Moyer's definitely gonna be able to probably get another, especially with Eldritch Blast's range. Moyer's for sure gonna get another shot at him. Malachi, if you have some sort of range, you'll probably be able to get another swing on him as well.
Okay.
Like if you have Sacred Flame or something, I don't know what you're
I mean, I have Guiding Bolt, but I'd rather use my crossbow if possible.
Oh, yeah. Crossbow will do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go... He's booking it. I'm going to go ahead and say... let's see. Who was first the initiative? Right. So Moyer, go ahead and if you're wanting to attack, you can go ahead and have an attack with this goblin.
So if I move over here, can I see him?
Yeah, you can...
Yeah, okay.
So we're basically breaking initiative. I'm just saying you're going to have
This is-
two chances to
okay.
attack him before he's starting to maybe go further than you're comfortable following, or maybe you want to keep following. We'll go from there.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use Eldritch Blast on.
Sure. Roll.
That's an unnatural 20.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
8.
All right. So, as this small little goblin is sprinting his little heart out down this pathway, once again that energy crackles in the halfling's hand, throws it out, nails him right in the middle of the shoulder blades, and poof, he's down. got a little chunk taken out of his back. And that is all of the goblins. So
Is everybody okay?
You finished them off.
No.
Yeah. Steve.
Oh,
There's an arrow sticking out of me.
I'll be careful taking that out then. Good work, everyone. They got the better of our employer, but we seem to be fine.
So you said there's like a side path down here that
Yes.
he was running along?
Yes, the goblin was running away further down that side path. Something you guys notice as you kind of catch your breath and you look around, you don't see any bodies.
over here.
Okay. Well,
Besides the horses, but you don't see any body that
There's signs of
of human.
blood is being dragged in a certain direction, or
I'm
footprints
gonna say give it
that
enough
obviously
time.
would not belong to goblins.
Yeah, I'm gonna say given that you're out of initiative, you'll have plenty of time between all of you. Yeah, you'll find there's like so you see that you find the signs of a scuffle and lots of footsteps, lots of footprints, little small goblinoid footprints going down that side path, and you do see two kind of larger. As you really get down and look, there's larger like grooves in the dirt and bits of like grass that have been kind of like smashed down and
That doesn't look good.
you will.
well, we certainly can't get payment from dead men, so...
Who Crane, I think you checked out the horses. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a kind of retroactively roll a, let's say, medicine.
15.
Okay. So you're looking at the horses. They haven't been there a long time, but they're not fresh. You're going to guess that these horses have probably been dead about a day.
They haven't been dead very long.
How long are we from Phandelver?
Phandelver, you're like 3 days out. Well, no,
Oh.
from Phandelver, you're like, I think it's like half a day's travel. I'm sorry, I mixed up Phandelver and Neverwinter. You're 3 days on the trail. You've got about maybe half a day's left of travel to Phandelver.
So it's feasible for us to like carry on to Phandelver and then backtrack. It's not.
If you wanted to.
Well, we can't get payment from dead men, and the longer we leave them with those goblins, the less likely they are to be.
The chance that those people are alive.
One can hope for the best.
So,
Ugh.
We can't very well take a cart back there.
It's good.
it's wide enough you could fit a cart.
Do we want?
The right thing to do would be to go save them. I think.
I
Wouldn't
Right.
do enjoy getting paid for my ventures.
Someone would have to either stay and watch the car, or drag it through the
It's
The
a
down
rough
path.
it's a rough path. It'll be bumpy, but it is it's hidden, but it's relatively well traveled. So it's kind of like think of like a deer trail, but like
Yeah.
kind of times 3. Like it's decently wide and it's trampled, but it'll be a little bumpy, but you could do it.
So, if we're going down the trail, I'll take point. I'll scout ahead a little bit.
Okay.
Hopefully that works out better than I'm gonna
Yeah,
glance
I
over to
was-
the ledge.
Go redeem
I was about
yourself.
to say, don't trip again, Mon.
We got them all. Nobody got hurt. It's fine. Permanently hurt.
Deal.
All right.
For the better,
so
nonetheless.
So you guys now turn off the main path, down this side trail back towards where the goblin was running away. Crane, you said you were going to be out ahead scouting.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to be stealthy with this?
Yeah, I'm in the tree line, like.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and roll your stealth check. Tell me you didn't roll another one.
I can't tell you a lie.
Man.
You're the worst rogue.
All right.
Wait, that's a 7. That's a 7. Okay, this dice is fucking weird.
my-
Okay, never mind.
All right.
Well, that's a. So that is a 12.
Okay.
It's serviceable.
Not a 1, which is good.
Yeah,
It's
not
a
lot.
different looking dice. I
Because
think
you're
the
gonna-
7 and
yeah.
like the 1 look really similar.
They
Oh,
do.
yeah,
They,
they do.
yeah, I know those struggles. Okay, I'm very
bad.
happy you did not roll another 1. Otherwise,
They
I was gonna be
reroll
like, you
the
might as
7.
well re-roll a character now, man. Like, you ain't gonna last. All right. So Crane scouts ahead. Your party follows with the cart.
I want to kind of say in a side conversation to Moyer, I'm like, hey, make sure you don't like end up behind me. Like, I don't want to like fall on you or anything. I feel like that wouldn't go well. I'm a little concerned about it.
I generally keep a eye on where people's feet are. Yeah.
All right, I'm just looking out. You know, I mean, I'm kind of clumsy.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for
Continue.
warning me.
Go ahead.
Ethan, I take it at this point you've probably been pretty quiet, but are you just following along with him?
Yeah.
Okay. So
We don't
You're-
know his name, right?
No.
So
He kind of creeps me out.
Probably.
yeah, he probably gives most of you a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. Then again, I mean, you got another.
Probably said that like a little too loud too.
Yeah, you've
how
also
did you get
got
hired?
you've also got another masked entity who's you're not entirely sure what he is either. You guys have found yourself into a strange group.
I can barely understand that guy too. Like,
Wow,
Wrong thing.
toxic.
So, as you go down this pathway, Crane scouts ahead. This time, doing a much better job. He's staying low, keeping to the trees.
common's not really my first language after all, so.
Trying. He's trying to keep his time out in the open to a minimum. You can see he's not useless. He just had a moment. So, while you're scouting ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and say that since you're actively looking, Crane, go ahead and roll a perception check.
9.
Okay. Like I said, there's lots of footprints on this trail.
You're really looking forward to that thing where it's like you can't roll under a 10. It's like a rogue skill.
Yeah,
Next
reliable talent.
Yeah.
It's broken. It's crazy.
Dude, this new dice I just got, I have yet to roll down a single digit on.
Going to jail, baby.
Okay, so you're walking along, you're keeping an eye out, and as you're walking, you kind of fail to notice that the while there's lots of footprints, there's a little area where the footprints generally kind of step around, and you walk through it, and then it's kind of like like brush, and as you go to step, it just like caves in, and I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Crane's dead.
Do we see that happening?
That's a 8.
An 8. How far ahead were you from the group, Crane?
Not very much, like 10, 15 feet.
Okay, so you guys definitely see him start to tumble into this pit.
Fucking
Alright.
dukes.
Yeah, you so
Can we an F in the chat?
you take
Oh,
as you
no.
fall into a pit about
Distracting.
oh hey you take one bludgeoning damage. You're fine. So you fall into this pit as it all comes crashing in. It's the walls of it aren't too steep. You can climb your way out, and you kind of maybe bruise your tailbone a little bit as you fall. You'll be all right, but man, Crane's pride is taking a hit today.
So sad.
But you
So
can
let's see,
you can.
he insulted the Goliath. Gord's not smiling on him today.
A series of unfortunate events. I mean, so you have now. But like I said, you can get out. The rest of you see now the diameter of the pit. It's about 6 feet wide, 10 feet deep, with not very too steep walls. You can drive the cart around it.
Well, I
Poke
really
him
hope
over.
nobody else heard that.
I take a quick look around, see if anyone's like try and catch anyone watching us.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Oh, 8.
Okay. You're scanning the woods in the nearby area, brush. Everything looks okay. You don't see too many footprints going off the path, and most of them seem to be pretty localized. So everything seems clear. So, you guys continue on?
And it's still an obvious path then.
Yes, the pathway still continues on. There was just a little pitfall that was placed along it. But luckily, no like
eye on that.
sticks. Yeah, be a good idea. You guys continue on?
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing that pit trap though, I like, I take a step back. Like I don't want to lead because I know for a fact that that pit would wreck me. So I'm a little like nervous about traps, basically.
Okay.
These be dangerous ground.
Is Crane? Are you still going ahead and scouting?
Yeah.
You trying again?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me another perception.
Nat
check.
20.
All righty. So you continue on for another 10 minutes. It was about 10 minutes to the first trap. You continue on for another 10 minutes. This time, as you're walking along, so Crane, you are fool me once. You are not having it again. So you're keeping a close eye on the ground, the area around you. Everything still looks clear. As you come up, you kind of notice that there's two bushes that are a little bit kind of close to and like an overhanging tree that's close to the pathway there, and you notice a little tripwire there.
Like in the middle of the road.
Kind of in between, yeah, like these bushes kind of come in, and there's kind of across the road.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up from like where I'm like hiding, kind of, or hunkering down in the bush. I'm gonna stand up. I'm just go stop, just like back at the party, like stop moving.
I was gonna stop right there.
Yeah.
Criminal scum.
All right.
All right, so I
So-
don't need to be told twice.
I'm gonna point to the middle of the path. I'm like, there's a trap right there between those bushes.
I'm definitely not paying attention. Just like bump into whoever is in front of me.
As he
Wait,
points it out,
who is that? Who is in front of him?
I don't know.
Is he in like? Are you in like the very back?
I'd
of
be
the
like
group?
in the very back.
I'd be near the front.
so probably like Moyer, not Moyer, Jarl. Pardon me. Other
Yeah.
Warlock.
All right, sounds good.
Not all warlocks.
No.
So
Come on, look out!
uh,
Watch where you go.
yeah. So as he points it out, you can all see. You can make your way around it. If
It's gonna crouch down and be like, oh, look.
you're
Like,
going
I
to
hate
inspect
goblins.
True.
it. Okay. As you go to inspect it, you can kind of see generally what it is. It's like a little bit of a snare. There's like a little loop of rope where if you trip the wire, basically heavy log falls, rope wraps around leg, you look like an idiot hanging from a tree.
So it wasn't an actually like life-threatening trap. Potentially.
Probably not. I mean, with your luck, who knows?
Goblins are
I don't
such
know,
a
man.
weird bunch.
I luck.
But you've passed the second trap. You rolled a natural 20 on the perception. I'm gonna let you just keep that. Things are pretty clear for the rest of the way as you guys continue on. That being said, okay, so I need a quick way. Alright, so we're gonna move you guys onto the next map. So I'm gonna do some copy and paste stuff to get you over there.
It's wrapped in a little gift box.
So move all your tokens over. Which yeah, no, you guys are fine. Are you guys like mostly, I think, is anybody really even hurt?
Yes.
I thought you got healed. My bad.
No, I did not get healed.
No, more.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he didn't let me touch him last time.
That's
so
true. That's
again.
true. That's his own fault. I agree.
Hell no.
I'm not like really offended as much as I'm just like, all right, I won't touch you then.
If you guys, I mean, you guys do. It's up to you whether you want to hurry or you want to take a break. You do have an opportunity for a short rest if you want it. If you guys want to keep moving, that's up to you.
I don't need it.
We haven't seen any enemies so far, but we're pretty deep in.
Yeah, if we get ambushed again, we're in trouble.
Okay, and
So
then
just gotta
one
keep
more.
moving forward.
I'm missing. Who am I missing on this token thing?
I'm okay with it.
I'm missing. Got you. 4. Where's the 5th?
Uh-oh.
Who am I missing? On the map, I see 4 tokens. Oh, there you are. You're blending. It was Crane. He was blending in with the ledge there. I didn't see.
Dude, fucking camo.
Super meta on brand.
The
Hey,
stealth
hey.
is actually working.
Yeah, he was really good at stealthing.
All right, we're moving on to the next map.
Okay, one second. I gotta feed my dog.
Sure.
Nice.
I guess this is as good a time as any if you guys need to like take a leak, whatever. Be a good time to do it.
Alright, guess I will take it quick. Second to grab some
I'll
water.
get water real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Alright.
I won't be
Break
long.
time.
Hunter, I'm gonna try and heal you at some point, and it's gonna go really poorly.
Actually, I don't know.
It doesn't actually hurt you.
Yeah, I think the way
There's
it's working out is...
yeah, there's
Now,
For-
there's going to be a difference between on how you... Because if you are doing cure wounds, that means you're touching me, and I'm not going to like that one.
Mm-mm.
so
Because, not because I don't want you to touch me, well, it is, but I just don't want you to, you know what I know.
out of character, you know, kind of like meta-y. For the sake of simplicity, healing's going to work the same on him. But there might be a reason for that. So,
I don't remember the reason if we talked about it.
we might have brought it up like once, but it's
Crap.
it's
I need to
you
put a
already
note
know.
under Jonah doesn't like me.
Or maybe you don't.
That's a fair note, honestly.
And I'm not gonna lie, before the game started, when I told Jonah I was a Goliath, he was like, "Oh no." So I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Me no likey big tall people.
Jonah, change your fucking name. Also, yeah, wasn't laughing at the joke you made for the trap. Well, it is, it's just what you said, and so Caleb is streaming and everything. It's a little much.
Wait, what?
The derogatory term Jonah used after falling into the trap.
Oops.
As streaming was a little, it was pretty funny. So
Wait, what?
whatever. I agreed.
What happened?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Wait,
Caleb's just gonna get banned on Twitch.
Am I?
Maybe. Kappa.
I don't know. So that's the nice thing about not being well known.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, like who's
How many
gonna-
viewers you got?
Right now 8. I think a bunch of them
Of
are
that-
you guys.
Yeah, it's
Wait, so there's people that aren't us that are watching?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, people.
I've got a couple. There's by the way, a hyper strain in Sora. There's a couple guys that are like, one in particular is at like every single stream, and I'm like,
It's your
I
mom.
don't know why, but he's here.
fake.
He's fake. Puts a lot of effort into being fake. But anyway, so yeah, since anybody that's watching, I'm enjoying. Frank, I do apologize for how the extra time that it took to get this started.
Doesn't matter. It's
Acceptable.
fine. It's fine.
It's sorted now. We should be good.
Oh, there's a lot of shit going on in this map that we can't see. If there are briars, bridges, rapids.
Oh
rubble.
yes, there's
Flies,
all you'll get there. All right, don't
I
you
mean,
worry.
I'm excited for the supplies.
We'll get there.
That's fair.
And
I decided
storage.
I was trying to
Oh.
decide if I wanted that up or not, and then I was just like, is it gonna be too spoilery? I'm like, nah, F it. It's not that big of a deal.
Is food a thing in this game?
What are you talking
Is
about?
food a thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for the kind of. I'm gonna say for the most part, you guys are probably gonna be pretty well supplied.
Hey there.
If it gets to a situation where, like, maybe, I don't know, you guys lose all your stuff, or if something happens to, like, that would bring that problem to the forefront, then maybe it might be a thing where you guys might have to, like, do some hunting or foraging. But honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know how to make that interesting because I'm new to all of this. So I'm mostly going to ignore it, I'll be honest. Also, little note, while we're talking about encumbrance and all of that stuff, I'm not going to pay too much attention to it. But if you're like, yo, give me like a dozen spears in my backpack, I'm going to be like, no. So,
I think he's talking to you, fucking troll.
We good?
Wow.
everybody
sick.
here, everybody ready?
Dude, like Eldritch Blast is my spear. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll have you know that he might be a half troll, so we'll see. That's my impression. All right, go ahead.
Okay. So, following the goblin's trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside, 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave from the right-hand side of the stream. So, actually, here, let me reveal a little bit more of this. It's kind of hard to tell, I think, with... Alright, so this is like the mouth of the cave here, like this. This is all cave that you can see here. So right here, this is the mouth of the cave. There's a little pathway and the stream. This is the brush to your right. Very dense. Can't really see through it. Yeah. So this is where the path leads.
That looks like a dangerous path to take. That's for sure.
Not a huge
So
fan
I'm
of
gonna turn to the party, and I'm just gonna be like, I hate to ask, but does anyone have a spare healing potion? I seem to have forgot mine in the laundry.
Just now. It's a 2.
Do I? That's a good question. I don't know if I could.
A healing potion? I don't think there's any way you could have one at level 1.
Can you get one? You get one in like the Dungeoneer's pack, don't you?
I don't
Or
think
you
so.
know?
Yeah, I do not have one though.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we can start with one.
So, unless the cleric's out of spell slots, it looks like the only way you're going to feel better is getting
Level 1
touched.
cleric isn't really that great on spell
Who
slots.
do you think I am, dude? What?
Dude, you're telling the warlock.
Stop rolling like shit.
That's fair, but it still hurts.
I don't see any harm in like kind
Just don't
of
die.
resting for a while and seeing if there's any activity coming in or out of that cave.
Okay.
That's fair.
The whole group okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm gonna take it. You guys probably find maybe a nice little side brush over here. You kind of pull yourselves off out of sight. And you go ahead and take your short rest. Who's really taking point on the lookout? I'll let two people make perception checks.
I'll watch. I'll take
I
one.
was saying.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Alright.
So Malachi and Moyer, go ahead and roll perception
No pun
checks as you all rest.
14.
6.
Okay.
That's a cave.
So, things are pretty quiet. Nothing comes up and bothers you. By the way, you all get your short rest. You can go ahead and roll your hit dice and do what you want to do.
Jonah,
Oh, I
you
get
can,
full
you
HP.
can heal yourself. Jonah, you can heal yourself. The rest of
Yeah.
us will chill.
Pretty much.
But things are pretty quiet. You're watching the mouth of the cave. As you're kind of looking out, you realize that this thicket over here, there is like a little opening between the cave, the side of the cliff, and the thicket there. So there might be a little clearing over there, but you don't see anything come out of the cave, go into it. Everything's quiet on the home front.
This creek, like, how easy is it? Would it be across the creek? Is it like a
Super easy.
deep?
No,
Okay.
it's like I
Goblins
think it's
live
written
here,
down.
it has to be.
It's a pretty lazy creek.
I mean, I'm used to like freshwater rapids basically all the time. So
No, this
You're
is
4 feet
like
tall.
this is like a foot, maybe 2.
I can carry you across if I have to.
Yeah, it's like a foot, maybe 2. It's not moving very quickly. You guys could wade through it very easily. No real threat there.
Well, I feel like we need to cross.
So, just I guess as a general for future references, what's the general marching order gonna be like? Who's at the front? Who's at the back? Who's doing what? Just as a general, you know.
Um,
Front, maybe the first
Okay.
person, I guess.
What was that?
That
You
cut
cut
out.
out. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be near the front. Second.
Near the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely would not be the front, but I wouldn't be in the back either.
Well, if you're wanting to do some
I can take
scouting,
the lead.
and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
would be. I wouldn't probably really be part of the marching order unless we were in a confined space.
Yeah, I take the lead.
Do we want to try to hide the car brush? Just, take
I
you
guess if we're going into the cave, that's a good point.
Okay.
So we'll try and hide the cart in the brush.
Okay, that's fine. You kind of tuck it back away from the pathway, and make a mental note of where it's at. Try to I don't know, make sure to fluff up the brush, whatever you want to do in order to hide it. The area doesn't seem like it's heavily traveled, so you feel pretty good. You're like, it'll probably be okay here for a little bit. So your card is hidden.
Okay. Well, I'll cross the river into this area over here,
Okay.
and kind of.
Okay. So, and then I take it everybody's probably following along with them.
Yeah.
I'm right behind them, ready to grab his leg.
So, here, and then you're probably here, and you might be trailing here. That look about good.
that seems like a
Okay.
decent
So,
margin.
or put yourselves however you want to be. It's your character. All right. So, Malachi, as you come, walking across the creek, which barely it comes up to your ankles, maybe a little bit past. You're fine. You're giant. As you turn the corner and you look off towards the clearing to your right, you see there's a couple of goblins. You both kind of see each other at the same time, so there won't be any surprise round or anything like that. One more time, roll initiative. It's just 2 goblins this time.
The horror.
I will just never roll fucking double digits.
One day. One day.
Did we separate the?
Oh, what a roll.
All right. All right. Ethan, you are first, followed by El Goblin, followed by Moyer, followed by that would be Crane, followed by Other Goblin, followed by Malachi. All right, Ethan, you're up first. You can't quite see the goblins where you're standing, but you heard them. You heard kind of a startled yelp, and you see Malachi turn to face. I mean, you might be able to see them a little bit through the thicket, but they'd have like half cover.
Yeah. Back next to everyone, I'm going to put my hand to like my chest, kind of send magic into my body as it kind of flashes a green, and yeah. Basically, I'm gonna give myself false life.
Okay.
False life.
So magical energy surrounds him a little bit, gives off a faint glow for a bit.
Yep.
Before it kind of fades away.
Get an extra 7 HP worth.
That's like double your HP.
So creepy, man. Like, it creeps me out.
That creeps me out.
You don't even see it, bitch.
That's one away from my hit points.
It
No, I have
honestly,
15 passive perception. I see it. At one of my
he knows you're creepy. I mean, regardless,
Yeah.
it doesn't really change
Am I
much.
creepy?
It's
I'm
just,
extra cognizant of what you do because of how
I
creepy
feel like
you
you're
are.
watching me a lot. All right, it's
he
getting
probably
creepy.
is.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like,
Who's really the creepy one here?
I'm trying to avert my
I'll take
gaze,
the
but like
blame,
I
don't
can't
worry.
stop because I'm really nervous that you're just gonna like, kill me
You can't
faster than
stop?
the rogue
It's
would.
actually a goblin
Wanna
in
kiss me too?
disguise.
Nope.
All right.
I just want to make sure I know where you are at all times.
Is,
Yeah, I think you do.
Is that your turn, Ethan? You have anything else you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
So-
Next up, Goblin numero uno. Now, this goblin, which is... Hang on. There we go. This goblin. He's going to pull out his scimitar. Apparently, feels very confident in himself because this little goblin is going to strut right up and try to take a swing at the Goliath. First attack is a 17.
Misses.
Okay, so this goblin comes up to swing at you, and you just take your shield and just...
Okay. He has to hit me with an attack for me to be able to do that. Never mind.
So, but yeah, you bat it. I mean, he almost loses hold of it. I mean, it's kind of pitiful, really. Yeah, looking a little nervous, but he doesn't really have much elsewhere to go. So that's his turn. Moyer, you're up next.
Okay. Walk up. Hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
That is a 12. So I assume it's
No, it does not hit. So once again, you go up to take a swing at him. He has a little buckler thing that he manages to kind of like. It's a small shield, but he's a small guy, so pretty effective. All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Eldritch Blast.
About
Cantrip.
that. Well, yeah, but action and all that.
Yeah,
What even
it's
is an
cast time as an
action?
action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you used your action to attack. So. Malachi, as you see Moyer come up and take a swing, you get kind of a closer look at his staff. It's kind of interesting. It's a weird staff. It's like covered in like fish scales, kind of like dark blue like fish scales, and they're like the handle is like where he's holding kind of like wrapped in seaweed, and little bits of light kind of flicker along it.
Cool.
So next up is, let's see, Moyer just went, so Crane, it is your go.
Is it?
Yes, it is. You are not surprised this time.
Thank the fucking God. Can I traverse this thicket?
It's pretty dense. I mean, if you're feeling confident, you could try to vault it.
You could
about-
probably vault. You could probably use me to vault over the goblin. I'm a big dude.
Not touching you.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
Damn. All right.
I will say if you wanted to get like
Fox.
say move up into this space here, you could take a strike. Like you can still hit.
Okay.
You can
so I can
hit.
attack like diagonal.
You can hit
You'd
diagonal.
You'd have to stand
Okay.
next to me though, which is apparently a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Don't invade his bubble.
Okay,
This is my
so
bubble.
we're gonna yeah.
What weapon are you using?
Using a short sword and a dagger.
Okay. Oh, so you have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
What a guy.
That one probably an 8 probably doesn't hit.
No.
But with my dagger I can
You don't get a proficiency bonus onto that.
John just
Yeah,
has to be
no.
racist.
Unless you
against
have
the
dual wielding.
races I play. No
fuck.
matter what, he's just always racist against mine.
I do. This time it's like actually like legitimate.
Yeah, he told me, he's
Um,
like, I want to play a racist. So I was like, you mean like every character? He's like, no. This time, like, actually in character, supposed to be a racist.
It's okay. I don't like other Goliaths very much either.
Like these guys. He
Yeah, I'm
actually
gonna
is
miss
racist.
both of those attacks.
What was the second one?
It was a 7. It was
Okay.
a 7. It's an 8 and
Um,
a 7.
Did you take variant human?
No.
Okay, you just took normal human.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you're like I said, if you get the feat dual wielder, I think it is. you can
Yeah.
add your
Yeah.
proficiency.
I think it's like dual weapon proficiency or something.
Something like that, and you could even use like bigger weapons in both hands. It's kind of nice. Okay, so this goblin, once again, goblins are proving themselves to be very, very slippery. More so than maybe perhaps you imagined at first, because they look very unassuming.
Goblinslayer.jpg.
I like that show. All right, next up we have, unless there was a user movement bonus action, so I guess that's it. Goblin
bonus
numero
action,
dos. So this one back here, he's got his bow, and he's gonna take a shot. He's probably, this thing's kind of in the way, and it might be a little awkward for. Well, then again, you're super effing tall. He could shoot over his head.
Yeah, he can definitely hit me.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna
twice
shoot.
as
He's,
tall as
he's
this
gonna
goblin.
shoot at the massive thing that is to them the scariest.
Fourth cover.
How's about that's a 20 to hit?
That hits.
Okay, so roll for damage. Oh well, three piercing damage.
Okay, 3 piercing damage. We can live with that.
So yeah, it kind of like you're wearing chainmail, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it punches into your chainmail. It pierces a little bit, but it doesn't go too deep.
So I deflect the first one's sort of way, and like leaves me open to take the second one's arrow, basically.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine. Which, by the way, if you guys do want to flavor the combat, feel free. Unless it's like, I don't know, a fiery Pegasus comes down from the heavens and offers me a lift. Next up.
Damn it.
But what if he
Plan's
does?
ruined.
All right, Malachi, you are up.
Oh, I get to
Wait
go.
a minute. Wait a
Wait,
minute.
there's no way I'm before.
I've been discriminated against.
No, you're. Wait.
Ural definitely is better than me.
Oh, yeah, my bad, man.
Crane.
Sorry about that.
That's why I asked if you were sure that it was my turn, because I was like, I don't
like look
remember
at the
that
numbers
happening.
until now, and I'm like, wait a minute. Something's wrong here.
My bad. Okay, yeah, my bad. So yeah, you're
all
supposed
good.
to be. Yeah, go ahead and take
You
a
know,
turn.
I'll forgive you for your discrimination this once.
This once.
I won't report you to HR. So, okay, if I moved here, would this goblin have, like, half cover, or no?
He's kind of moved out a little bit. Nah. Nah, I'd say you have a clear shot.
Awesome. So I am going to move over here. I'm gonna blow everyone's mind. Cast Eldritch Blast. I hit! It's a crit!
Oh,
You nat 20?
Let's go.
It's a crit.
Yeah, it's a nat,
Oh yeah,
nat
it's right
20
there. I
dice pile.
forgot. Yeah, you're rolling in. You're rolling in.
Yeah, I
climb.
have
Okay.
physical dice, but I don't know. Didn't feel like pulling them out.
Physical
That's
dice
fine.
are better.
You
Eric.
do whatever you like, man. All right, roll your damage and double that. Your dice anyway.
You just want me to roll? Let's see. 10. You fucking.
So 3,
Hi.
6 damage.
Yeah, 6 force damage.
Okay, that's right. You don't have you don't have a modifier to that yet, do you?
Nope,
Okay.
not yet. I don't know if Archfey gets that modifier. I think it's a.
Yeah, you do. It's like little, like, you get like little buffs
Yeah.
here and there too.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
No.
Yeah.
Eventually, you can get Eldritch Invocations. I think it's one of the invocations.
Yeah, it's like you add your charisma modifier to the.
Which, if you plan on chucking Eldritch Blasts, which I assume you do,
I mean,
that's a good one to get.
yeah.
Okay, so this guy right here, once again, very similar to the energy coming from the halfling. The halflings is a little bit of a different color. The Eldritch blast from the tall one from Yarl is kind of a greenish color, whereas the from the halfling, it's a dark blue, almost black. So,
Man, so I'm in a party with a fucking rogue that hates me, 2 creepy warlocks, and a super creepy. I don't even know what he is. Like, that's literally the party I'm in right now.
Toxic.
yeah,
Creepy.
this is
Hashtag
like
I
this
don't-
is this.
Man.
Hate you, but
I think you
strong
hate me.
dislike.
I'm pretty
So-
sure you hate me. Like, that's how I feel
So,
right now.
Malachi, is this your first time like traveling out and about? Or
I mean, I traveled to Neverwinter, but like, I haven't
you're
like,
still relatively new to it?
yeah,
Yeah, so this is probably super uncomfortable for you.
yeah, not super.
All right, so 6 damage. So you blast.
I'm used to fighting goblins though.
You blast
that
this-
I've done before.
You blast this goblin, and as like there's a little flash of light as it hits him, and then as it kind of clears away, you see him. He's drooped like his arms are drooping at his side. He's got this nasty looking wound on his shoulder, maybe a little bit of bones poking out. He looks rough.
Homeless.
He's standing. He's a trooper, but he don't look so good.
Is it like unethical to eat goblins?
That could be a question to discuss in character, I suppose. You go. Talk about that.
Do they count as people?
All right, so it's my turn now.
Yes,
no.
Malachi.
All right. So
got this.
I'm gonna try and I knocked this sword away. I'm gonna try and undercut him with my warhammer, like just
Mm-hmm.
like basically like uppercut him in the jaw with a warhammer.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna go.
Ouchies.
Nat 20.
Okay, don't even bother rolling, man. He's got 1 HP.
Damn.
You lift him off the ground and fling him.
So
Ah.
the shield goes like this, right? And then the warhammer just kind of comes up like this, like just like fuck, and he just like
You
lift
golf.
off.
You golf swing him. Yeah.
He lands 5 feet away, basically. Yeah. Yeah.
Clapped
Yeah.
his cheeks.
Basically, he falls onto his ally, like hits him and kind of makes him stumble a little bit, and then there's that goblin is done.
I would be shitting myself if I were that goblin. Like my
Oh.
pants would have been soiled 5 minutes ago.
There is an odor. Alrighty. Next up, Ethan. For the record, now that you know where the goblin's at, you can see him kind of through the bushes a little bit. If it's got an attack roll, like I said, you'll have half cover. But you can, if you want, you can throw something at him.
Half cover. Fuck me. Alright, whatever.
It's in the book, man. It's in the book.
Yeah,
Does that even matter for the spectral hand? Because like, don't you just
If
summon it
he
on
rolls
them?
to attack, yeah.
It's to grab, essentially. I'm throwing it in their space, and then it's to... Yeah. Anyway.
Wait,
Yeah,
read
I
the
will-
spell?
Huh?
Read the spell real quick.
Okay. You create a ghostly skeletal hand base of within range. Range spell attack against that creature to assail it with the chill of the grave.
So you summon
he's
a hand
targeting
in
the hand,
space.
so-
I'm gonna say the
Please?
cover won't actually do anything since it's
Yeah,
not
'cause,
coming
like-
from you to him. You're summoning something that then attacks it.
Yeah, it's like you
I'm gonna say
summon
that's gonna bypass cover.
It didn't. It wouldn't matter. I got a 22.
No.
Yeah, you hit him. So once again, you see this strange ghostly hand, but this time grabs hold.
8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage. All right.
And you see the hand grab onto him and stays there.
So it's holding
Okay.
holding.
If
him
it drags
yes.
it to hell, then I'm just out. I'm done.
up. All right. So yes,
Welcome to hell.
the hand grabs it, and you assumed it was gonna like crush it or something, but it's just like the life just drains from the goblin. Its green skin starts to kind of turn gray, and it slumps over. Still hold upward, but no longer moving.
Okay, so I just saw masked man that I've never seen talk or seen just force choke a fucking goblin to death. So I've made a mental note, like, fuck that.
If that's how you want to interpret it, I mean, it's open for interpretation. Anything could have killed him.
Our whole group is like way too hardcore for me. And I'm a 7 foot tall, like half giant, basically.
All right, and that is the last of the goblins.
That's some weird juju, man. That's be some weird juju. Yeah.
The thing.
This is the fucking troll walk.
Do they have, like,
It's good juju, trust me.
any rubies on them or gold?
As you go to check the goblins,
Specific.
roll an investigation check, I guess. Sure.
And then they 13.
Okay, it's not very high. They don't have a lot of pouches on them or anything. And one of them, you know, is kind of wearing like he's wearing kind of like some crappy leather armor. Well, they're both wearing crappy leather armor, and it's run down. It's probably not worth taking. Nobody's gonna want to buy it, and it's not like it's gonna be any better than anything you have.
Well, it's also small sized as well.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's right, because it's not magical. So, but like in the waistband, in the waistband you kind of see a little bit of something. You're like, ooh, what's that? And you go to pull it out. It's like a half-eaten mouse, or something like that. Yeah, and nothing there. I mean, they have like a short bow, a few arrows, some scimitars. If you want those, a little short swords.
no, I don't.
Then I got nothing worth picking. So
I mean, I didn't expect much. I'm gonna be real with you.
so now that the combat's concluded, you guys can kind of take in the surroundings. You can see a bit further into the cave. I'm gonna say probably thereabouts. You can see further in. It's still the cave's still like it's close enough to the mouth where you can see just fine, even those without dark vision. So, yeah, you see.
Judging by our group, everyone has dark vision, except for maybe Jonah and I.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's an actual question. Do I?
I don't know.
I mean, the actual, like, monster does. So.
I'm gonna
I think
say.
that's right.
I'm gonna.
I feel like you gotta have dark
I'm
vision.
gonna
There's no way
say-
that class doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
With those spectral green
I'm gonna
eyes.
say you have dark vision. Yes. Welcome to the dark vision world.
Welcome to hell. All right.
Welcome to the club.
Yes. There's Yeah, so you see further inside. The cave continues upward. It slopes up ever so slightly into the cave. There's that pathway onto the right side. It kind of turns to a stone walkway. You see a couple of kind of like natural steps off to your right, leading to a different chamber. So you could go forward up the creek, or to your right. There's a chamber you can't quite see into just yet.
How brightly lit is this cave? Like,
As far as you can see so far, like it's pretty well lit. You're still near the entrance. It might get darker further in, but for now, it's easy to see.
so it would be difficult for me to be sneaky beaky like.
You could
In
you could hug the walls, depending on what angle something might see you at. It depends. There's a couple angles that if something was like, say, at a certain corner somewhere, like they're gonna see you, but you could hide from certain angles.
I'm gonna turn the group and like, oh, are we going in?
We've come this far.
So,
All right, so we'll check out the chamber, I think.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna just say you guys can go ahead and move yourselves as you want. Whoever wants to go first. I know that
Not me.
Malachi said he might be up in the front, or I didn't know if Crane wanted to scout. Whatever you guys want to do.
I do want to be scouting ahead somewhat.
Who
So
do you think you are, Timo?
Scouting ahead into the darkness.
Malachi, were you gonna strut in, or were you gonna let him scout?
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever strategy
Okay.
he wants to employ. Like, I'll kind of like look for him to take the initiative, and if he doesn't, I'll walk in. But
Okay.
if he looks like he's going, then
So Malachi, go ahead and roll another stealth check for me.
wait, you want me to roll a stealth check?
Sorry, not Malachi. Crane. Pardon me.
I was like, please don't.
24.
Please don't.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so you flatten up against the wall. You're like not making a sound. You're making sure that like you're kind of like softly stepping along the stones. You don't hear a lot of clacking coming from your footsteps. As you turn, so I guess you're gonna be probably you guys are like switching places. I would assume. So like you're gonna be up along here. Like,
Caleb?
what?
just
Was he cutting out for anybody else? Yeah.
We lost the sentence. That's it, though. It's fine.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Crane, as you're moving up, you hug this corner here, and you kind of peek around to take a look, and you get a good look at the inside of the inside of the chamber, and you see there are 3 wolves in there, but they haven't spotted you yet. Well, actually, let me check to see if they spotted you.
Puppies.
Wait a minute.
New Jeffries.
Yes.
Let me check their perception. What was your stealth?
24.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. So they haven't spotted you yet. They, as you look kind of closer, you notice that they are chained. They like there's like a post in the ground, but one's kind of chained to a stalagmite, which would be this, right? Oh, hold up, right here. So like that one's chained to it. The other ones have other heavy rocks or maybe a post in the ground. So they can't move from
They're more likely an alert system
from their spot.
rather than like.
Roll a, let's say, what would this be?
Do they seem...
I'm gonna say, do you inform the party about this?
Yeah, I turn them like there are 3 big ass wolves in the next room.
Okay.
Just wolves?
Just wolves, as far as I can tell.
Anybody proficient in history? Go ahead and make a history check.
That's a good question,
Not
I'm
me.
definitely not.
Not me.
There's no way.
Is anybody proficient in history?
Wait. Yes,
Wait
I
a
do.
minute.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, I was like, whoa.
I was reading things, so.
I won't.
Yeah.
Roll a history
Yeah.
check
About
for me.
this?
It's like the wizard should know.
Oh no.
What'd
I
you-
don't know about that.
What'd you roll?
You don't want to know.
Is it a 1?
Mhm.
it's close.
With my No, yes.
You rolled a 1.
But-
Okay. So
But with my bonus,
So Ethan,
it's a 7. I wouldn't even tell them if I knew any.
I know, but inside your
Pretty
head,
accurate,
but
actually.
inside your head, you're kind of like, do goblins have a thing for wolves?
They're fucking puppers, dude.
Like, is that what they're into?
I was like,
messed up.
was the room a dead end?
No, not kind of. Further
Oh.
in here, which, god dang it, give me the freaking ping. Here we go. All right, so here, Crane, you notice that there's, from the back of the room, there's a little bit of smoke coming in. There's a small hole up inside of the, like the wall, kind of higher up, where a little bit of smoke is kind of coming out. Smells like a campfire. It's probably some sort of like natural chimney or something like that. Actually, I'll just read you the description. Just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears where 3 wolves are chained up inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. And this fissure that you see, like I said, a little bit of smoke coming down through it. You'll see kind of like bits of like rubbish, like trash, like maybe some animal bones that have been picked over, whatever. It's just kind of like a garbage chute. It is about 30 feet up to the like the kind of the hole, which it kind of disappears. You have to get closer to really see, but it continues up for a while.
So like, is it something we could climb into, or like, what's the deal?
Potentially. It's you see a bit of an opening. It's a little hard to tell from this distance, but you see it goes up for some like 20 feet or so before it disappears back behind kind of like the ceiling kind of cuts it off, but it keeps going up. So potentially, but it might be a bit of a climb.
I'd rather not mess with the wolves.
Yeah, I don't think we have a real reason to go in here.
So
I mean, they're
But-
kind of innocent in all of this.
The puppers are so nice.
they seem
So,
some of them
Are we
seem
gonna be able to-
Was that in character? Is that the first time I've ever heard your voice? Did you say that?
I can't. No, I'm too far back. I don't even see them. So
You heard about them.
I don't want to, like, yeah.
I
don't
heard
wanna-
about it. I'm just like in my head. I'm just like,
but
I don't want to hurt.
So, like, if we try to
wolves.
move, like, past this doorway, like, will they see us?
they not you. You're good.
and
But
then I have a mini heart attack.
They
in my
might
head.
see the rest of your group, but once again, the chains don't really allow them to move anywhere.
So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm more worried about them alerting.
Well, I will say they have been. I mean, they've kind of been making noise and snarling at each other, and sometimes they'll kind of get into like they'll kind of snap at each other. They've been making noise since you guys entered the cave.
Okay. So,
The perfect cover.
let's just move past this chamber, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we need to keep moving up the cave.
So you want to keep
Please.
moving further up that way.
Sounds good, Mom.
Crane, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Oh man. All right. Just barely. Just barely. But you got there. All right. So you look further up and you see, which I'm going to say, you're probably like up to about here or so is when you start seeing all of this. So you see a bridge, right? Going overhead. This bridge is about, right. So the main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward. The stream plunging and splashing down its west side, so your left. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the stream, which is this area here. Right. So, and then in the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can just make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage ahead of you. Another passage intersects with this one 20 feet above the floor. So you can see here that this one 20 feet up is where that bridge is, and there's a little pathway across. Furthermore, you see a small form, which is... I'm going to go ahead and pull him out. You see a little small form. A little...
What a guy.
Open this. Open that up. There we go. So you see a little small goblin up there who appears to be asleep, but resting up on that bridge, like just kind of, yeah, say on the bridge.
So like I'm gonna hold like my hand behind like stop kind of motion. I'm gonna turn around and be like, there's a sleeping goblin guard up on that bridge.
By the way, as a side note, any further into the cave, whether off into the side areas or further up the main stream path, it's going to start getting darker. It's going to be harder for you to see without any kind of light or dark vision.
I cast light.
Okay.
On what?
I had a sneak.
I'm gonna center on me, just like, kind of like it.
I'm going to
it's
say
like,
you're still a little bit around the corner. The goblin doesn't wake up from it.
yeah, no, we sent him up. We sent him up around.
Yeah.
Like light is not that bright where it would light something, or like somebody 20 feet away would be like suddenly be like awake. Yeah.
I mean, it's a dark. The cave is getting darker, so a little bit of light does go a long way. But
Okay.
yeah, for now, yeah, no, he doesn't. He's still asleep. Like I said, he's asleep. So I mean, if he was awake and he'd be able to see it, but he's not awake. So. So you have the pathway underneath the bridge. You have your little pathway off to the side here as well.
I want to look in that pathway. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna move up to
Yeah.
that pathway. It's fine.
Yeah.
So that is area 4. Okay. This is all. Give me a second. Okay. This passage is choked with rubble and has like steep ledges as it goes up, kind of like massive. They look kind of like natural stairs, but just bigger. So they're like big old ledges. Climbable, but and then yeah, it's got lots of rubble, lots of bits of broken rock. The area looks a little unstable. Not like it's gonna collapse, like the whole thing's gonna cave in on you, but you know, if you're gonna climb up,
You can catch. Yeah.
you have to watch your footing. Lots of loose rock.
Like how high does it go? Like the stairs? Like how many feet? Like up?
Each ledge is probably in the neighborhood of like, which I mean, it's not like a straight, you know, it just kind of like curves up a little bit. But the next little landing that you can kind of see is probably about 10 feet up or so. Which I'll go ahead and I'll reveal a bit more of it. So you can probably see up to about here.
I'm gonna turn back to the rest of the group. I'm just gonna motion like follow me, and I'm gonna attempt to get up the ledges.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a... You're going up the ledge? No, the ledge isn't that bad. Right, so as you start to climb up, that ledge is apparently quite fragile and kind of starts to crumble underneath you. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
That's 15.
You're fine. All right, so the rocks start to crumble down. You find your footing. You find a little bit of a solid spot. Kind of push up to the side, and some rock comes tumbling down, but you don't get taken with it. So you're okay.
How loud was that?
So the sound of the stream covers it a little bit, luckily. So I mean, maybe something could have heard it, but you're probably okay. Because the sound of the stream, especially as you get deeper and the area starts to kind of get a bit more claustrophobic. The stream gets louder and louder as it echoes around the passageways of the caves.
So I've made it up the ledges then.
Yes. So you can
Okay,
now...
so I'm like up here.
Yes, you can now move up to there, but you now see there's another ledge. This one looks sturdier than the last one. A lot less broken rock and the like.
Well, is anyone else coming?
You guys.
I'm covering my light, and I'm coming behind him.
Okay.
I would like. How tall is the ledge?
It's not just like a straight. It's a little bit slanted, but it's about 10 feet up to the landing.
Okay, I would like to try and just leap it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm good at that. Oh, but I'm not that good. I had an 8.
An 8.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. So you go to run up. Luckily, a lot of the rock has already kind of collapsed. So it's really not too terribly difficult to get up there. But as you go to kind of like jump, you kind of like slip on the rock that has already fell down. And but I mean, you recover a little ungracefully, but you make your way up.
So like when that happens, Crane turns around and kind of gives you like a.
I told you I was clumsy.
He did warn you. Yeah. So it made a little bit of noise, but again, luckily the stream seems to be covered for you.
Okay, well, I guess onwards and upwards.
Okay. I'm assuming everybody else is kind of just following up behind. So
I just don't know. You just mean like moving up,
like kind of sticking with them. He's pointing out the goblin, to try to keep quiet.
Okay.
He's asleep. There's a stream. I'm gonna say you're fine. There's probably no need for stealth checks on that.
Okay.
So all right. So you all probably make it to like the base of the first ledge. Crane, as you go to peek your head up over the next ledge, you see further in. So you see off to your right. There's another pathway going that way, and then off to your left is a pathway that opens up into another room, and you can see there's some more goblins in there.
Ooh.
5 of them.
Okay,
from
that's
what
a
you can
lot.
From what you can see, that the air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire and pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins. It don't smell too good in there. They're all kind of occupied with the fires. They've each kind of got something maybe like a mouse or a rat or something on a stick that they're cooking. You can just barely catch the edge. You kind of see there's a bit of a ramp there that kind of leads up to maybe another area. You can't quite make it out.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and just kind of be like, all right, there's a fork in the road up there, and to the left is some kind of goblin barracks. It's got a few in there.
Okay. So what about to the right? Like, does it go back? It seems like it goes back to that path we saw.
I can't see that far ahead without,
Yeah, it's getting pretty dark at this point. That's about like the fires give him a little bit of light, which is why he was able to see those goblins. But it's like to the right. You see it start to move that way, but it turns to pitch black pretty quick.
Yeah.
I for one don't want to get cucked by some goblins again. So how preoccupied are the goblins in the barracks? Like, are they on alert, or like, can I easily tell if they're
the ones in here? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're pretty occupied. At this point, you're a decent ways inside of the cave, and they had some guards posted out front that they don't know are gone, and they had the guy on the bridge who's supposed to be watching the entrance. They feel pretty confident they're all right. They're like, yeah, we're fine. So, like I said, they're cooking, eating. They're pretty occupied.
Okay, so
You could probably set up an ambush if you wanted to. You could probably skirt by if you wanted to, given the fact, given that nobody
I would.
colossally
I'm gonna turn behind and be like, all right, I'm gonna check out the other path. Try to not draw too much attention to yourselves.
Well, are they here? Are they with us? The rest of the group? Are they back where they're showing on the map?
You're probably. I mean, I'm assuming they're moving up.
Like, up
You're
here.
probably a little bit of an awkward spacing because there's only so much space on each ledge that you can really fit. So,
Yeah.
You might have to play like a game of whisper telephone to try to like relay the messages along the group. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak down this path,
Okay.
like at least to like right here, so I can see what's in here.
Wait, and I pick up a rock and I cast light on that instead, and I hand it to him.
Okay.
I think it can do that. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can cast it on any object.
You can definitely do
I think. It's like it has to be like less than like 5 feet in diameter or something.
I will.
He can cover it. Like, you can cover it and go
Yeah.
down the hallway.
Yeah, he could probably do that.
I'm going to like reluctantly like take it, just very, very reluctantly accepting something from you.
So you're gonna grab your shiny rock, and you're gonna
Shiny
check
rock
out,
of shiny.
You're gonna check out this area up here.
My signal flare. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Well, that's another 24.
You're fine,
Thank
dude.
God, dude.
You are fine. So you keep traveling up along this pathway here to your north. Once you get into an area, like I'm assuming you're kind of like directing the light kind of where you need it, and not just like ripping the cloak off.
No.
Okay, so you can keep searching. And as you come around, you realize this leads to your little goblin friend who's asleep up here.
Finish him.
Yeah. I'm.
Dude.
Can I Mr. Sandman his ass? Like, or attempt to?
Yeah, you're gonna walk up. You're gonna have advantage. It's gonna be an auto. It's a goblin. You cut it. How do you feel like letting this guy
it's
go
just, like,
softly into the
classic,
night?
Like, I assume he's kind of like slumped over, so I just reach over and just
Yeah, and he's just
kind of like a Rottweiler and whip it with a sword.
yeah. He just like. Actually, he barely. Like, he's probably already slumped over. He doesn't even move. You just kind of hear this, and he just like, that's it, out like a light.
Wait, did they see that from here? Because they're here, or are they up the river more? Or are they up the path more?
He was pretty dang stealthy. They might look up at some point and go, "Where'd that goblin go?" But if they happen to look, but no, they didn't see him do it.
Got it.
24 stealth. Nobody know about that.
Especially not a sleeping goblin.
Yeah, no, that goblin. Poor. I don't
He's
know. What's a goblin?
So,
it's goblin Tim.
What do I see down this path, if anything?
Down which path?
You could always just throw the
This
rock.
down here.
Okay.
Wait, no, but then you'd be completely dark. Like, you wouldn't be able to see shit. you need that rock.
All right.
You need the glow
you start
rock.
to see a little bit. It continues on. You're kind of shield. You don't want the light to show too far, so you can see it continues forward. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer to really tell.
Okay. I want to sneak. Actually,
Also, as you're coming up, you can kind of also see that this continues. There's more river or creek or whatever you want to call it, and it kind of goes around.
how big is
around
this
the corner.
drop here?
That bridge, I believe, is 20 feet in the air.
Okay, so we're not jumping down that.
No, the stream's not that deep. It's like a foot.
So I'm gonna go back like around and see if I can make it back to Malachi without being.
You have a
detected.
24 stealth. You're fine. You're fine.
So I'm
Don't worry
back.
about it.
I'm back here, and I'm just gonna like.
As
all right,
you,
take care of that guard on the bridge.
I will say, as you're looking at it from this angle, you probably get a little bit of a better look into the cave.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
13.
Okay. You don't happen to speak Goblin, do you?
I speak Undercommon.
Alright, never mind. So,
Also no.
but you do see that you see the rest of this ramp here. You know there's something further up. You hear a couple more, you hear like one more voice that kind of like calls out harshly to one of the goblins, and then the goblins kind of takes whatever rat it's been frying over the fire for a bit and kind of begrudgingly kind of like walks it up the ramp to whatever called out to it.
I wish I knew 6 languages on this character.
Yeah, so you can tell there's at least one other entity in that room, somewhere up on that ledge. It looks like maybe it's about, I think it's like 10 feet up. It is... Yeah, 10 foot. It's about a 10-foot ledge there that the ramp goes up. So you know there's something else in there. It sounded goblin-y. It sounded like a goblin, but by the way it was barking orders, maybe something with a bit more status.
All right, so he comes
Okay.
back.
I'm gonna come back and be like, all right, I took care of that goblin on the bridge, but we still have this whole room of them to deal with. I'm not sure if all of you can get past there without alerting one.
I feel like we need to set up an ambush then. I'm not a big fan of tricks and stuff, but I mean, when you're fighting goblins, you might as well. They're a cowardly bunch.
We could lead them into this choke point that we just,
Yeah.
ran up.
So you said you took care of the guard on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
So the rest of our group should be able to go around. What if we...
You have
What-
you do have the option, just as a side note, there is this pathway here that goes underneath the bridge. If you guys want this, you can cross underneath it. And then there's your pathway up here as well.
Yeah. What if we got them to run down the corridor that you just had, and then we ambush them from behind?
Yeah, that could work.
We should relay that with the rest of the party.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming you guys are kind of doing this awkward whisper game thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'd say even the two warlocks in the back, feel free to chime in.
We should ask them if they've
The
got
wizard's
any
probably not
trickery.
saying anything. I mean,
Could
he
you-
can if he wants.
Could you just toss us a rope so you
Tosses you a rope over the bridge?
from the bridge?
I mean, yeah, I could. What for?
So we can
Looking
pretty
at
easy.
the
Established it's
bridge,
pretty easy to get up the slope.
Yes.
Is it looking sturdy?
No, it is a rickety bridge.
Yeah.
So if you guys were gonna cross,
So,
you're probably
for
gonna
the
go
first
like
time
one at a
of-
time.
After that comment, I am going to say something, just like point and be like, "Hold."
Good eyes
We
on
didn't
you.
hear that. Just the two warlocks heard that, right? Or-
But
Hey,
yeah,
Mom,
you
still
guys,
finding your voice.
like he described his character, you hear
There's
a
one.
young voice. The voice sounds a little strange. It's not. You can't put your finger on it, but it does sound a little strange.
Okay, so I'm looking at the party. I could lead them up this pathway I just cleared out, and then you could just swing at them from behind.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. And I mean, I could stay down here and still just keep blasting them.
So the ones that catch up to you, the rest of our party could be with you to hit them, and then I'll take out the stragglers.
Yeah, the
That would
corridor
work.
makes it so that they can't really fight 2-on-1, which is kind of their specialty.
Yeah. I might be able to take out a couple of them in one go too.
Okay, so
Fuck.
I could throw the. Kind of need the rock.
I'm gonna say you have dim light. Probably, actually, how about I draw real quick? Just a
We should
dim-
ask the rest. We should ask the others if they can like come up with some kind of.
You can from the campfires in the den. You probably have dim light to about here, so you can
Okay.
see. Not great, but I mean you can see ish.
Okay, so I kind of go back to the top of the ledge, and I'm like, hey,
Yaman?
guys, do any of you guys have any skills that could make a distraction?
I have 2 daggers.
Oh, what I could do is I could take my short bow and I could try to nail one of them in the back of the head and draw them up.
I could
That's
beat a
reasonable.
drum.
No distractions. Okay.
Nope. Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I do actually have minor
Yeah.
illusions. Now that I think about it. Hold on.
The strange robed bandaged figure kind of awkwardly just like raising his hand a little bit.
I was like, okay, so here's the deal. There's a bunch of goblins up there, and there's a path to the right. So what we need to do is we want to make the goblins chase someone or something down the path, and then we want to ambush them from behind. That's the idea.
And I may have forgotten to mention, there's something not quite goblin in there that they're speaking to.
It sounded like a goblin.
All the
like-
reason to draw them out and fight them one at a time.
But it just the way that it barked orders. You haven't seen any kind of like hierarchy or chain of command. Everything's just kind of been like chaotic. Goblins kind of just do whatever. This is the first time you've seen any of them do something that wasn't for them. So it sounded like a goblin though.
Oh.
Okay, so here's the plan. You guys can go around or come up these slopes, but we're gonna try and ambush the goblins from the barracks area. Is anyone against that?
Just stay down here and support you with my
think.
magics, my juju.
You can.
But you choose.
There's no way he can hit up there. Like I have a spell attack, and like I can see. Like there's no way he'd hit something on the top of these slopes. Is there?
From where he's at,
From where he's standing.
Yeah.
he would have like the teeniest little pinhole to aim that sucker. Maybe it don't look so good.
So
Feels bad. What if I moved up to?
If you moved up to the base, unless like basically if something poked its head up over that top ledge, say up where Crane's at right now, if somebody poked its head up there, yeah, you might be able to hit it. But other than that, maybe not so much.
That's fair.
If you moved up to the next one, better, but these are relatively steep embankments.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So
Alright, the way I see it, you can either go around or you can come up the ledge here, but like you're not useful down there.
Yeah.
how tall are you, Tyler?
you cut out, man.
We didn't hear that.
Usually cut out.
Like 3'10".
Perfect.
He's a halfling.
Yeah,
So what are you wearing?
leather.
Like, are you wearing like anything on your face or anything like that?
No.
Okay, yeah. So I kind of like get like really close to your face, down, and then I'm just like, so start to channel magic and create basically a identical version of him, which
Oh.
literally just kind of like move my hand through and tell that it's fake. It's just like,
So you made an illusion of the
Yeah.
halfling?
yeah,
Oh,
minor illusion.
Is a minor
Within-
illusion?
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
It's
in 5 feet, which
he's
he
within.
is small. Now.
I will say
Wow.
it is fairly
Obviously, it's not going to be like
crude.
perfect, but
yeah, it
yeah.
is fairly crude.
Yeah.
It can't like make noise or anything like that.
Well, yeah, of course,
Um,
but
And if you also with minor illusion, if you want to move it, you kind of have to like slideshow it, where it's like it pops up in different areas. You can't like make it walk really. I don't think. Unless I don't think so. With minor illusion, because I think minor illusion's like illusion. Search spell names, minor illusion. Let's take a look real quick. All right.
I'm gonna be right back.
If you create an object,
basically says I
through-
can't do anything. Like,
you can create a
some sort
sound or an image. Okay, Okay, yeah, it can move along, but like I said, it's a rough. But in the dark, yeah, looks like a halfling.
Okay, so the idea is to get the goblins chasing our halfling down the hallway, and then we come in behind.
Okay, wait. I could hide around the bend, and then when the halfling turns it, I could ambush the goblins from that other side.
That sounds good to me. Like I said, like I can be the only one in the back if we need to, because the rest of you can just be waiting around the bend if you'd like, or maybe have one person with me. But I could do a lot of damage. I just I'm a little worried about collateral damage when it comes down to it.
If I get up there, I can same
If you get up there, what?
as if I can get up there, I can be in the same area as Malachi. So we're not
Yeah, on that let me pull up I got so many windows open. Yeah, you could fit two or so people up there. I'm gonna say 3 if it wasn't the Goliath up there. He's a little big. So
That being said, I could wait around the corner,
potentially.
and then the rest of you could ambush from behind him. But
Well, you getting past the den of goblins might be a little iffy.
I'll go around. Well, the bridge seems a little rickety too, for me.
I don't know if my rope could support however heavy you are.
I wait a little bit.
So as you guys are talking,
Big boy.
Crane, you hear some footsteps kind of pitter pattering towards you. As this goblin begins to kind of turn and move towards the pathway.
Wait a minute.
I'm assuming you could drop down behind a ledge or something.
Yeah.
You got 24 stealth. You're fine. So he walks
24
by,
stealth? Is that the new thing?
24 stealth. So you drop down behind the ledge. As the goblin walks, he kind of walks past. Keeps moving a little bit, goes into the dark, and then you don't really hear anything.
I point at him like.
And then you just kind of hear the telltale like trickling liquid sound.
I'm following him.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to follow him.
Okay. Roll, because it's kind of a new scenario. Go ahead and roll another stealth check. The DC is
22.
You're fine. You follow up behind him.
Alright.
You find this goblin who's taking a leap around the corner.
Alright, and I go back to the group on the lower ledge and I'm like, get in position, let's go. Like, stop sitting in the freaking creek.
I'm
Come
gonna attack him in the back.
Alright.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay. Does an 18 hit? I assume it.
Go ahead and roll damage.
And then that's 3 plus
Where you should go
7
just 'cause
plus
he's melee.
3. I got 10.
He dead. However you feel like killing a goblin in mid piss, he dead.
Right through the neck.
All right.
Clean stab.
Yep. With relatively practiced ease, just he's done. So
Man, when people are preoccupied, they're kind of easy to sneak up on.
all right.
I'm like, hey, we took one of them out, but they're gonna notice he's gone. We need to move.
Alright.
Yes, I'll find there.
So you guys are starting to climb up. Is everybody kind of working their way up there?
Yeah,
I get-
we'll let
Can I get
Where go first.
stealth checks from everyone?
Including me, or
No, you're good. You already had your stealth check.
I'm already standing there. Do I have to roll another stealth check?
Yes.
Yikes.
This is a general stealth.
Oh wait, okay.
So-
Infinitely better than you. All right.
That's a
Can
solid
I-
7.
Curse.
after I kill the goblin and I turn around, can I see into the den from this location?
With disadvantage, I
give
still
me-
got
Give me just a second.
9.
Okay, let me pull up my chat. I don't have the chat pulled up. Okay.
To make sure I got
Okay, we have a 7 from Yarrow. We have a 9 from Malachi. We have
13.
A 13.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay. Another 13, and then
Yeah.
you're fine. So that's like 2, 3. You guys generally succeeded. 3 of you succeeded. 2 of you failed. Just as a general rule going forward, I'm gonna say, if you're doing a stealth check as a group, ones are gonna count as 2 failures. If you nat 20, it's gonna count as 2 successes. If you guys generally have more successes than failures, I'm gonna say group pass. That's how we're gonna do it. So, you guys, every once in a while, the Yarl kind of like stumbles on some rocks, and you guys kind of shush them, But as you generally stay quiet enough, you can group up near the top. If you want to fit, some of you are probably gonna have to move further down this little area here. If you're all wanting to be up there, or maybe some of you down on the ledge, it's a tight squeeze.
Can I get behind, just behind this bin, so I can't, if something was, right here, they wouldn't be able to see me?
Yeah. You're already kind of in a general spot where they're probably, there's a tiny dip in the wall where you're at, and you can squeeze up against it. You're probably okay where you're at. If you want to move further back,
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'd rather stay here.
you have a tiny little spot to kind of squeeze back behind, so I think you'll be okay. Okay. So as you're all gathering, which position yourselves wherever you want to be, as you're all gathering, one of the goblins, this one here, kind of here, he just kind of starts looking around, kind of curiously back towards the.
Are you guys really that far back?
pathway.
Still?
I was waiting for I want to tell him.
Yeah, I said I was climbing.
Yeah, go position
Okay,
yourselves where you want to
actually
be.
position how you're supposed to be.
Yeah, because the goblin is now looking in that general direction. He might go check it out.
Well,
You guys
while
are,
my back is against this bend, I want to pull out and knock an arrow in my short bow.
Sure, that's fine. All right.
Same square.
But so yeah, you guys are going to need to act relatively quickly because the timer is counting down. So, if you all want a surprise round, I will give you all an action. Yeah. No, well, we could roll initiative and then you guys will have surprise.
So
I really want to I thought what we've discussed.
We're gonna lure
was
him
that
down
we
this path.
Get them to run down the pathway.
Yeah.
So I want to be here.
Mhm.
I want to try to make a really, really loud rock noise, chuck a sizable rock at a wall over here or something.
Okay.
And ideally, the illusion is kind of standing at the edge of the light when they come out to check on it, sort of thing. Right.
Ethan, what's your what's your illusion doing?
So he's around the bin, which I would know.
Basically, Crane's chucking a rock against the wall, making a loud noise, kind of startling them. A few of them look over in that general direction.
And I
Towards the bin?
yeah, towards me,
Mhm.
towards back here where I'm pinging is where I threw the rock.
These people here
Okay.
are now dipped down behind the
Essentially,
ledge.
What I want them to do, what I want the illusion to do, is basically be fairly visible and then run towards the noise.
Okay. So, perfect. So, one goblin hears the noise. He's kind of already looking out.
Which
He's wondering where
I
his body
feel
is.
like I need to be up further because
If you can
I
generally
need to-
see. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
you
so I
can
can see
poke
where
your
it's
head up
going.
over the ledge and kind of direct it where you need it to go.
I'm just gonna be on top of you, Frank. Hello.
There's 2 people on top of Frank.
So,
One's
I mean, I could be theoretically in this square, kind of at the bottom of the ledge, kind of thing. You know.
So, anyway, so yes, goblins all look. One of them, the closest one here, kind of calls out to the rest of them. They all kind of rouse from whatever it is they were doing. This one over here is taking a nap. They can wake him up, and one of once again you hear that one of the voices. Does anybody know goblin? That's
Are
fine.
they
we know that-
speaking undercommon?
They're
Why
speaking-
would we know that shit line?
I don't know why you would, but just in case, here's a chance
Is
to
it
use
giant?
No, it's not giant. Oddly enough. Anyway,
similar,
so
right?
you hear that barking again, and then these 4 begin to move, and then towards that pathway. And then as soon as the one in front sees the illusion, he is like scimitar out. He's booking it for this little illusion as it moves further down. So they're all coming along here as moving towards Crane,
So
like single file line, really.
I want to like step out and like when he hits this corner, I guess
Mhm.
when he turns it, I want to let loose my arrow that I
Okay.
had cocked.
Yeah, go ahead and roll with it. I'm gonna give you a sneak attack and advantage and all that because they were expecting from a different the illusion, and they didn't see you kind of off on the side.
16.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Which I
That's a
imagine you'll.
4. What is a short bow? It's a d6. So that's 4 plus 3, 7,
It did.
10 damage. Yeah.
All right, so goblin in the very front, arrow to the head, boom, and so
Can I switch to my melee weapon before they are able to like theoretically get to me?
That's a
um,
very big if.
Yeah.
before they get to you, we'll see. That's like an action to do. So,
Mhm.
but at this point, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative. Actually, he's back here.
Yes! I actually rolled.
These
Not
these other
awful.
3 goblins are surprised, so they'll lose their first turn.
So sad.
Well, surprised.
Thank you.
I don't know about that. But all right, where the frig did my d20 go? There it is. All right, wow. All right, Malachi with a 0 score. All right.
Do you have a -1?
Yeah.
He's
Oh my god.
He's stuck there forever now.
I don't get to play, I guess.
F.
Okay.
I've actually been rolling like a god ever since we've gotten the cave.
Okay,
so I'm
Crane. Yeah, you've been making up for it. Okay, so Crane's got a 21. You're up at the top. We're gonna have and then. Okay, so who's next? 21. Then we have Ethan with a 15. We have. We have Yarl with a 12.
Heyo.
We have Moyer with an 11. And then and then Goblin 3. And then Malachi. Okay. So first up we have our boy Crane. You've just
demolished a goblin.
yeah, you took it right in the eye. I mean, he's
Can I see this goblin? I don't think I really would.
You might have to. I'd say if you move to probably about like here, you could catch an angle on it. If you kind of just moved around the corner where you're at.
I would rather switch to my short sword and dagger.
I will say, if you wanted to, you could also don't forget you can hold an action, so you could hold an attack. So if you see something, you could drop an arrow into it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or you could pull your weapons, your melee weapons.
I'm gonna pull my weapons.
Okay.
out.
Do you want to move at all, or are you just gonna stay there for now?
I'm gonna move a little further back, like right here.
Okay, that's fine. All right, up next. Well,
I have to take a piss so bad.
it's Goblin number 1. So this little guy is gonna come.
If he
running-
attacks me, my AC is 14.
He's gonna come running up. Oh wait, no. He's. Being surprised. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna run up. Yeah. So he's gonna look over there. He's now that Crane started running away. He's gonna see him. They're still distracted. And then the illusion, and so he's gonna keep running past this way. If you want Malachi, you can have an attack of opportunity.
I'm also on that square, by the way. Or not on Malachi's square.
No, I'm not gonna do it for the first one.
Okay. So he runs up. He's gonna run up to the illusion, which is probably about like right in front of him. I'd say probably about here or so. It's dark. Actually, here. Let me see. What is? Okay, so what's your spell DC there, Hunter?
Hunter, he's talking to you.
Ethan, spell DC?
Sorry.
It's probably over a 9, I'd imagine.
My spell DC?
Yeah.
Wait, yes.
It's what?
Save yes, it's over. It's 14.
Okay. So yeah, it's dark. Goblin's not too bright. He's gonna take a swing at this little halfling thing. Passes through, and he kind of realizes something's up, and starts looking around. But that's his turn. Next up is Ethan.
Okay. So saw the one pass by. Can I see this one at all, or?
Let's see which one.
Oh, can I only see this goblin?
Yes, from where you're at, you can't quite see around the corner. If you wanted to hop up, you might be able to.
Can I see either of the goblins?
You could see this one. You could see this one here.
Uh-huh.
And if you wanted, you'd have to kind of move up if you wanted to see this over here.
Okay, nope. I'm just gonna spectral hand. Someone
Go ahead and roll.
25.
Yeah, it hits.
7 necrotic damage, and the hand grabs onto him.
Well, he did.
Oh, never mind.
Death.
Gobos.
He did. Yeah, goblins. They're not too
Gobbo thing.
So as this goblin strikes at the illusion and then turns realizes it's at least not real. It doesn't know what exactly it is.
I've been triggered.
He turns around and sees you cast at him with kind of this confused and the hand appears and just and once again drains the life out of him. And that's a dead gobbo. That's a dead gobbo.
He force choked another one.
Next
boys.
up is this one over here. This one is he's gonna run up, and once he gets to about here, he's gonna peek down the ledge, and he sees you. He sees you there.
No, not like this.
Hey there.
He's gonna, and he's with, it's a surprise kind of like they're very skittish, but he'll take a swing at our Goliath friend. So let's take.
Rude.
That is an 11. I don't think that do.
And not so much.
So he takes a swing at you, and once again, pitiful goblin swings. You're just like, get that crap out of here.
I just take that in the chainmail. It just doesn't go through it. I'm just like, nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice one.
And yeah, he's looking a little sheepish. All right, next up, Yarl.
Can I try and peek up real quick just to fire a bolt at him?
Yeah, you could probably hit that one there. Probably squeeze
Okay.
through.
In that case,
A
I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit.
A 12 does not.
Awesome. We're done here, boys.
Nice. Okay, so you kind of you
I
go to
hit.
release it, and then right as you go to release it, Malachi kind of shifts a little bit, and you like you're already releasing it, but you don't want to hit him, so you kind of just fling it upward, into the ceiling to try to oh frick. So.
I think I've only hit one Eldritch Blast so far.
We'll get
And
there.
it was a crit
We'll
for-
get there, man.
and it
All
was a
right,
crit for
Moyer, you're
6.
up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this quarterstaff.
If you're wanting to do that, where are you? Are you
I am
underneath?
Underneath Ethan.
Okay, because
So I
you're a
can do anything
halfling,
to
yeah, I'll allow that. But if you are kind of still, actually, yeah, I think you'll probably have to squeeze by, maybe over closer to Malachi, just because of how the wall comes in. So, but yeah, the fact that you could be in the same square, man, that is nice. All right, yeah, go ahead, take a swing at him.
This one. A unnatural 20.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Uh, 10 damage.
That's dead. That's the dead goblin. So
F.
So Malachi, as this you take the shot, you're just like, ha! The halfling like slides underneath your legs and kind of leaps up and stabs out with his quarterstaff and hits it right in the throat and just like caves its throat in, and it just slumps to the ground as it just kind of chokes.
I should
So,
be keeping track of my kill count.
alrighty.
We're on like 3,
next,
4 goblins?
Next
4
up
goblins. I
is
think.
Goblin 3. Goblin 3, seeing his buddies get trashed, is not crazy about just charging in there. So he kind of sees you up over the ledge, so he's gonna pull out a bow and try to hit you with the bow rather than run up to you because
Cute.
F that. So one more attack. Yeah, no, that don't hit. That's a 7.
So he shoots an arrow at me, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it just clatters off the thing behind. I mean, he's like, you see his hands are like shaking because his buddy's just got eviscerated. And you're up, Malachi.
okay. I really don't want to run out. Well, actually, I can do that. I'll just run up here, and I'll swing my hammer at him. Nat 20.
I mean,
Again?
roll damage just cause it'll be fun.
Just fun.
How much does he eviscerate?
I want
him?
to see. This is like a Morning Star
It's a warhammer.
or a Warhammer. Okay, yeah, he's gonna.
So it does a D8 plus 4, but the D8's doubled, so 14.
Oh
It does,
yeah,
it does 18 damage.
He might be dead.
you killed him and a potential son he had somewhere. Just mysteriously just explodes as well. Like you just go down. Like the damage just carries down the family line. So, yeah, he is just gone.
Mush.
As you... Okay, so you're going to go ahead and delete him. Goodbye. Okay, so as you're moving up, you start to get a better look into the cave, and you now see up the ridge a little bit. You see there's another goblin who, like, he's wearing some nicer clothing by goblin standards, so his leather armor's a little bit nicer. But next to him is a larger humanoid form, very beat up, very bruised and battered, like kind of on at the end of, you know, he's hanging on for dear life, but barely conscious. You see Sildar, the bodyguard that Gundren also hired to go with him earlier on, and as you, the other goblin who now has like he has his hand on Sildar, and now there's this 10-foot drop, and he's got Sildar there, and he's just, and then kind of like a broken common, kind of like, you enter, he dies.
Shit.
Okay.
We got a hostage situation.
You can have him if you do me a favor.
What's that?
Quest.
He's kind of like glares.
We don't
out
negotiate with terrorists.
And
I'm just like, so like, I'm stalling. I'm trying to like make a symbol, like I'm stalling. Like, what can we do here? Like, figure it out, guys, behind me. And I'm trying to talk to him.
So I probably did not hear what that goblin said because I was back here, but I'm going to move up and I'm going to switch back to my short bow because there's going to be people in front of me and I don't want to try to deal with that shit.
You kind of hear, like, you start to hear the conversation as you move up.
Yeah.
And the
What's he
goblin
saying?
calls out and he says, Yimmick, no like Clark. You kill Clark, you can have meat back.
Who's Clark?
Bugbear.
Where is he? In the cave? In the forest?
Further down the stream. Up the stream. Shut up!
Where's the dwarf?
Don't know. Got taken away. I ain't gonna tell you anything! And then, kind of as this is all going on, Sildar kind of like comes to for a bit and kind of just goes like, ugh, don't trust him. And then just kind of like fades back out.
He's holding him over a ledge, so even if I did knock this goblin's head off his shoulders, that man is still falling.
He's not like holding him over. He's not very strong, so to hold. He's ready.
Anyway.
He's ready to push, but Sildar is like he's barely hanging on. He's been.
I mean, I could just.
He's been obviously beaten, tortured, and he's not looking great.
I can just get under Malachi's legs and blast.
Well, is this goblin like bigger?
A little bit. I mean, it probably seems more significant to other goblins, but to you, you're kind of like, I mean, I guess a little bit taller, but you know.
I mean, I could just.
He's got
Say under my breath, then.
he's got a bit
Wait,
more mass to
That's all I
him.
got.
Well, I don't think we
try
can
something.
see.
I say in giant because he can't. I don't think he would understand. I can heal Sildar. I'm just hoping that any of you speak giant.
I do.
Ural understands.
No.
Uh-huh.
Unless it's undercommon or dwarvish, I'm not your man.
I nod.
Is it halfling?
No.
Okay, so like,
Yimik
So,
kind
like,
of
okay.
Alright.
What do you say?
So,
Strange noises.
I'll just.
oh, sorry.
Will you help?
I'm gonna just like, whisper to the others like, he can
Yeah.
heal him.
Yeah,
so
we can
voice of
help
the
you.
voice.
Good.
And I'm like,
We
Go
can-
now.
we can
okay,
sh-
okay, we're going, and I'm like, and I hold behind, kind of like behind my back. I'm like 3, 2.
Can we see in there? Can I see that goblin?
No. Not really. I mean,
Can-
you might be able to squeeze by. I'm gonna say at this point you probably moved to a spot where you could see. So like,
Can I like try to sneakily get into a better position?
yeah, I'm gonna
like,
say
to
at this
shoot him
point you're
from?
probably already like focusing on that. So yeah, you're probably in a spot you could. I'm gonna take that back. You probably did, yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
so
assume
like,
you guys are fairly competent.
So at the end of my countdown,
Mhm.
I'm kind of counting down everyone. At the end of my countdown, I'm gonna charge the goblin and cast Healing Word on Sildar. Okay, so like that's what I plan. That's what I'm personally planning on doing, and I'm counting down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
so 3,
2.
2, 1,
All right.
go. And so
All
like
right.
I charge
Moving
him.
forward, healing word. All right, Jonah, you're releasing an arrow.
Yes.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
want to attack him if I get to him. Like that's the idea.
Okay, go ahead and roll your, because he's kind of like holding holding an action basically. Let's say you can go ahead and get your healing word off. Jonah, you can get an arrow off.
Okay. 16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your healing for your spell.
6.
4 damage.
Okay.
Can I like jump forward and
Okay.
throw?
I'm assuming I didn't get sneak attack on that.
I'm gonna say he didn't. He was more focused. So, the
Talking to me.
the giant Goliath was doing a pretty good job of soaking up the attention. So he didn't really notice you sneaking around to like kind of the side. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you can have sneak attack.
Okay. So that's. Oh shit! What did they say?
4.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Can I like jump forward and cast a?
At
Eldritch
this
Blast.
point, I'm gonna say that was pretty much all you could. It's super cramped, and like you can eventually do this, but you're gonna have to move in. Like I said, he was basically holding an action, getting ready to push if something went wrong. So he's like ready for this. So all right, the healing word goes off onto Sildar. Sildar kind of wakes up a little bit and like kind of breathes in a little bit easier right as the goblin pushes him down. The arrow flying from Crane catches the boss, the goblin boss, whatever, Yimik, and you know he's not dead, which kind of takes you aback at first because normally I'd kill a goblin, but this one's a little bit tougher. So right, and then we'll get to your attack here in a second. But first, so Sildar falls, which since you gave him the healing word, because he was at 1 HP, but now he's at 7, so yeah, he takes 2 damage. Normally that he would have been unconscious
Yeah,
and
died.
bleeding out, but he is okay. He manages to survive the fall, so good job. And then You see, yeah, I'm gonna say you have enough movement. If you give me a quick athletics check to leap up the ledge.
One.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, you just and jump
Dude,
up.
my adrenaline's pumping.
Yeah, you are full on battle mode, ready to go. You are up in this very startled. He thought he was so smug. He was so smug before. He thought he had all the cards, and now it's going very, very wrong. And feel free to take a swing at him.
A 1.
Okay.
Fortunately, Sildar is not on that ledge anymore.
No. Yeah. Sildar has fallen down. Here. So you go.
It's my second one in like
You
4
go to
rolls.
swing at him, and like he's so startled that you were coming up that he kind of like stumbles back, and as he stumbles back, it comes like right over his head, and you keep going, and you hit this stalagmite right here, and it like reverberates in your hand. You're like, that didn't feel good. And
Ouch.
All right, so I guess. Sure. Let's roll. Nah, I'm not rolling initiative. F it. This guy's so boned. It's not worth taking the time. All right. So he did his move. I'm gonna go ahead and say. All right. Now, Derek, you were wanting to do something.
Yeah, I just basically want to jump out and.
Yeah.
throw
You go ahead and run up, and you can
Blast.
go ahead.
Alright.
We'll just keep it rolling instead of going into initiative.
Fucking.
13. Nah, man.
I'm grabbing my physical dice.
Nah,
I'm
man.
done with this.
So once again, you got a bad day today, man. The juju is not strong today.
Not today.
All right,
Even with the mask.
Moyer and Ethan, I will give you both options to go. Whoever wants to go first. We're gonna do
18.
to hit.
Skeletal skeletal hand.
Okay, so I take it you're then running up to be able to see him. All right,
Everybody dies, Caleb.
some just need a little help.
Put it away.
All right, what you got? How much damage?
7 necrotic.
7? That's enough. Once again, the creepy spectral hand kind of like he just grabs it and just drains the life out of him once again. He's just like, ah.
You're nothing compared to her.
And he's just kind of like, kill Clark.
What?
he kind of
I
whispers.
don't think I got to hear that. Man, I still haven't got to hear you talk. What's going on back here?
Yeah, as you.
I guess people did hear that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear it though, because I'm like way up there. I mean, maybe I heard it, but I just like saw your creepy hand again.
So, but it's kind of just like there's nothing really back there. It's just kind of a dead end. Maybe some strange smells and some strange puddles and like back there.
Did the big boss have anything on him?
Let me double check.
Because I assume the little bitch goblins didn't really.
If you want, you can go ahead and search him and do an investigation check.
So have we met Sildar?
Very briefly. He like
I
you
got
know
15.
who he is, but like you saw him like as Gundar was leaving, and he was being like kind of like wishing you good luck. I'll meet you there, and then you saw Sildar with him as he left. So you've seen him. You don't know much about him.
All right, so I go over and I'm like, "Can you stand?"
And he's still. Wait, what was your investigation check, Jonah?
15.
All right. You search through and you find like a lot of the same. You find a couple of silver pieces on
I'm
them.
yonking that.
So a couple silver, nothing crazy, but
Heavens.
more than anybody else has had.
Hey, nobody else is gonna search him or ask what I found? Go in my
So
pocket. Especially a couple
so he's
silver
still
pieces.
like he's feeling a lot better, but he's still a little tired, and he kind of starts to get. He's still his arms are tied. And he's like, whoa, and his legs. And he's like,
The cat was meowing.
I feel much better. Given your timely arrival, I appear to be a little indisposed.
I try and pull the ropes apart, just break the knot completely. I have 18 strength. I just go,
All right,
go for it.
so you go up, and you
then-
just
pop the ropes.
pop this little knot off of him. It's like, oh,
And this is how I pick him up. I grab him by both shoulders and I just lift him and stand him
okay.
up.
As you're lifting him up, it's like, oh, it's a little sore, and then kind of stumbles to catch his feet.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, you all are you're the ones that Gundren hired. Oh, I recognize you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know where he is.
Double check on that real quick. There's certain things.
I have a bad feeling we have a meeting with a bugbear coming up soon.
So all I found was a couple silver pieces.
Yep, just a couple.
Okay.
The bugbear. So you mentioned the bugbear. He's like, oh, yeah, you mean Clark? Yeah, he's kind of the pseudo leader of the bunch. He kind of just bullies them. I think he's further in the cave somewhere. I haven't seen too much. Oh, it was awful. It's the longest day of my life. Sorry. Yeah, Gundren. So we were going down the trail towards Phandelver. And we were attacked by goblins. And
Yeah, we met those.
yeah. Gundren was taken away. I heard some talking between Clark and everything, and I know that he was taken to some place called Cragmaw Castle, but I don't know where that is.
So you don't think he's here?
No, he was taken elsewhere. I think he's more important than I. That map that he had, they took as well. He had a map to it's a Wave Echo Cave. There's an old abandoned mine there. There was a magical forge that Phandelver used to be well known for years and years ago. But
Would you say it's a lost mine? No, I'm kidding.
it is lost. Yes.
Roll
Probably
credits.
you should mention that.
But
Yeah, there's actually the three. There are three brothers. The Rock Seekers. There's Gundren.
Got it, guys.
There's Gundren, Thardren, and Nundro. That was the one. The two other brothers were in Phandelver last I knew. I hope they're okay.
I'm really confused. I look to the group and I'm like, do all dwarves' names sound the same or something? Let's deal with that. Is that normal?
But
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway.
all right, so
I didn't interact with.
but yeah, thank you for freeing me. And he kind of goes and he picks up like a short sword off of one of the goblins, and he's like, they took my things. I think probably to the same place they took Gundren, but I mean, I don't know how useful I'm gonna be. I might have to stand back a little bit. I've had a
Yeah, you just take it easy, alright?
thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you getting in the way, short stock.
He's not a dwarf.
We
he's
have a
human.
halfling in our group.
Okay.
He's a
Wait, he's not a
human.
dwarf?
No, he's not the dwarf. He's a human.
Yeah, he's the human.
I thought they were both dwarves.
Nope. He's a
That's
human.
That's a fair thing to think. Yeah.
But
Do you think it's worth dealing with the hobgoblin
I mean,
or the bugbear?
he was hired, I think, by somebody who
Oh, so
over
he might
him.
know who hired.
He might
be able
know.
to-
He might know where the castle is, perhaps. Also, I imagine he's probably going to cause trouble elsewhere if left be. But I mean, you've done so much for me. I hate to ask. I can, if we could finish up here though, and if you can escort me back to Phandelver, I could pay you. I'm not in great shape. I could go back and I could probably scrounge up 50 gold for each of you.
Money's
Well, I'm
money.
not one to turn down a challenge.
Quit.
Of course, Mom.
So you guys have rescued Sildar. He's a little, he like I said, better than he looked before. That was actually quite a good healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah. For level 1.
And
Yeah, I rolled a 3 out of 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty
he only took like 2 damage from falling, so he's okay.
Yeah, that was spicy. That was,
But he's just mostly just like mentally, physically exhausted. But he's alive.
he's
and he was
done
grateful.
with the day.
He's like, you have to. Pardon me. I don't think I formally introduced myself. I am Sildar Hallwinter, and I am eternally in your debt.
Well, we're just glad we found you.
I as well.
My name's Malachi, and well,
I be Euroman.
sorry, I
Pleasure
don't
to
know
meet
everyone
you.
very well yet.
It's a working relationship,
All right, so you have him.
especially with this one here. A point to Ethan.
Oh, frig.
Kind of creeping us all out.
Alrighty. Yo. Craig.
Yes.
So, I misspoke. There are actually 15 silver pieces on him.
He's rolling the bank now.
And he's got 3, like, golden teeth.
3 golden teeth
Yes.
in his mouth.
Well, no, kind of like in a pouch. They look like.
Oh, okay. Because I'm totally down for ripping his teeth out. So.
No. It's in a little pouch.
Dude, is the currency teeth? Just like
God
orcs
damn it.
from okay.
So, all right. So you guys are now free to continue on.
Quit! Why are you trying to put my dice in your mouth, you fucking weirdo?
Sildar will hang behind you, kind of follow you as you go. He'll generally try to stay out of trouble, though.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, unless anyone objects, I'll be taking this silver. Any of you want to pawn off these gold teeth?
I'm just like, people sell teeth?
I don't know. So,
I think it's mostly because of the gold part, more than anything.
That's weird.
These are strange lands. These are strange lands.
I have some context. I would take it pretty readily, but I don't want to,
Why would
take the limelight with the gold.
why would anyone want a gold tooth? That's not even like useful. Gold's like a soft metal, isn't it? Like, how does that make sense for teeth?
Rich people have their tendencies that most of us can't understand.
That seems unnecessary.
You can say that for a lot of things they do, really.
Alright, so I assume if we go back the way we came and up the river, we'll run into a bugbear. I'm not usually interested in looking for them, but
So
yeah.
you have 2 options available to you. You can continue on this path up here and go over the bridge, or you can go underneath.
Yeah, I know all about that bridge. I don't think I want to have anything to do with this bridge.
I do. Quit licking me!
I feel like the bridge would be the better option. Yeah.
I want to at least see what's like down that path.
Cord, help me get across that bridge without it collapsing. That's all I have to
I'll go ahead first as usual.
say. Okay. So we walk right past like the fucking like dead goblin who's like lying in a pool of his own piss. And I'm just like,
With his dick
really?
out.
Yeah, like his dick's out. I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
you couldn't wait for him to put it away first?
Classy.
Not a very clean kill, but a clean kill.
And then we walk around, we see the goblin who's like knocked over, and I'm just like, man, you were busy.
So, all right. So, Crane, you're continuing further along the bridge.
Yep, I'm gonna cross the bridge. I
Okay.
assume everyone's gonna wait.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
alright.
not walk all on it.
Roll another stealth check for me now that we're combat and then out.
Okay, well that's a 14.
Okay.
Dang, you rolled
Okay.
under 20 for stealth? I don't
Okay.
believe.
That
I
is
sure did.
fine. So you walk up. So you're coming along this bridge. You move up here.
Okay, everyone else is coming along, right? We're paying attention, right?
Yes.
Move your pieces. Let's go.
I don't know. I was removing pieces. My bad.
So I'm just gonna assume that you guys are following along at a like a 10, 15 feet away, something like that.
Quit. You
Once,
just threw my dice on the floor.
once again, it gets once you pass across the bridge. I mean, it's pretty dark. If you get the shiny rock again, I suppose you can see.
See all the things.
As you come around the corner, I'm trying to think about how to do this with the light. Make a perception check.
Jonah.
Okay. So
That's a nat 1.
okay. So you're thinking back to what you're all saying. You're like, damn right, that was a clean kill. Freaking better appreciate. Or whatever flavor of that your character would say. So as you're moving up, you kind of come around the corner, and as you shine the light, you see there's a theme. Dem's goblins.
Wait a minute.
And
Shit.
and right as you see it, like you didn't like the light kind of shines in real quick, and you snatch it back really fast as you can. Gives to see if they spot you.
Take him.
All right. So as you as the light shines, you hear voices kind of like call out. Once again, it's in Goblin. Can't really understand what they're saying. But they kind of call out.
Like an alarm, like.
More like kind of just like almost like a questioning, like you know, you kind of just like, yeah. Not a
Okay,
full
is anyone
on.
crossing the bridge while this is happening? By the way, I'm really nervous to do it, but like, we're not all just like standing there like looking dumb, are we? Like, is that really what's happening?
I mean, I wouldn't want. I'd want.
I'm at the
More.
very back.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll cross the bridge.
Yeah, because like I like to stay in like second back,
Okay.
so
Um,
Weigh 40
there you
pounds.
go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so you're all going.
Before I start.
I'm assuming you're all going like one at a time.
mhm.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Malachi, you gotta. This is a sketchy bridge, man. And you kind of take a step, and it creaks. Take another step, creaks louder. You're walking.
How far down is the
wobbling.
drop?
20 feet.
You look down. It's 20 feet to the stream,
I get back on the ledge,
and you stop,
and I
and then back very
Jump down.
slowly. You're jumping down 20 feet.
yeah, I'm 7 feet tall. That's like, there's
Okay.
no way I can't land that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm jumping down 20 feet.
Okay, roll a.
Athletics.
He's huge. You could try to just power through.
Listen, Frank, could jump down 20 feet
I'm
and
gonna
like
s-
just kind of land
I'm
and
just
like
saying, there's rules for fall damage.
Give me-
And it's
hit
per
me
10
with it.
feet. But go ahead and roll an athletics check. See how well you land.
18,
Okay.
19 actually.
Okay. You land with
Superhero landing.
a loud splash into the stream.
Oh,
Just
shit.
kinda like, psh, and then you're like,
It's fine.
all right,
It's fine.
that went okay. I'm fine. I feel fine. F that bridge. You made
F that bridge.
it. So,
Pretty accurate.
yeah. So you are now down in the stream below. Do you have?
Yeah.
Do Goliaths have dark vision?
No.
Okay.
Drunk vision.
It's super dark. Up further
Fine.
up the thing. So.
It's fine.
But you can
Fine.
kind of feel along the wall if you want to walk up that way.
Okay, so here's the thing. I probably shouldn't do this, but because it's super dark. Wait, okay.
Yes,
thing.
take the light.
Am I wise enough to? Okay, am I wise enough to realize that he needs this light? That's the question. So like, I'm gonna roll my own wisdom check,
Sure,
and if
go
I'm
ahead.
smart enough to realize that he needs this light, then I'll let him have it. Otherwise, it's gone. So we'll say it's like 15 wisdom check for me. Okay, we got it. So I know that he needs the light.
Okay. At this point, though, this is where you guys start coming across. But then you hear, like, you kind of see Crane come back around the corner, and like really quickly, and you start to hear goblin voices. In the cave.
I look back and I look back at the group that's coming across. I'm like,
You, Malachi, you do hear them kind of up around the curve,
Okay.
like further up the ramp where you're going from. You can kind of gather that bridge and this ramp eventually meet up.
Okay, I'm gonna point. I'm like going that way. You guys
Okay.
is that way.
So you kind of start feeling along the wall as you walk up. The goblins are going to start moving towards. You can kind of hear them getting closer, and
I
I
like,
want
try
to
to
like
hide over
stab the first one that comes around the corner.
okay. So they are ready. They're kind of worried about something being there. They kind of on alert. So the first one's coming with his shield, little scimitar. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you can get an attack off, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
Just because you were kind of like holding an action for it.
17.
That'll hit.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay. Goblin's dead, boys. He comes around that corner, and I mean, friggin' yeah, Crane doing work. Boom! Just right through the eye, and he is done so.
5 goblins. Okay.
5 goblins. Write it down in my ledger. All right, everybody, roll initiative.
Yes. Oh, I love being a rogue.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here we go.
This didn't go as planned.
Okay.
Oh, I will. Thank God.
Are you hungry?
No, I believe you don't want to hear.
My initiative is always shit.
Okay,
I'm gonna take
so
alert.
the
take
highest
alert.
initiative we have. Nice. We have Crane at a 23. Let me cross out all these other initiative orders.
What's
All right,
that?
Crane at a
Just-
23.
Easy clap.
We actually have Goblin number 1 at a 22. He rolled a natural 20.
What a
Damn.
degenerate.
Cheating.
like
Next
illegal.
up we
Sorry.
have Ethan with 18. After that we have Ural with a 12. We have Moyer with an 11. We have Malachi with a 9. And then we have poor Goblin number 2. Roll, he got 5. Actually, that's a 4. He rolled a 4. So, he last! Alrighty, so, first up, Crane, you have just stabbed a fool. And now you could look inside. You'll have to use the light. You'll have to kind of bring the light around to see into the cave.
Now that we're in combat, I have no hindrance with showing the light. Like full.
Okay, so you shine the light into the cave. As you do, you begin to see more of the area than the quick glance you got. So now you can see this area here. You can see a little bit of a pathway down here as well. And so there's these. Let me read off the description real quick. All right, this cavern is half filled with 2 large pools of water. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pool, which drains out to the western end of the chamber to form the stream that flows out of the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. A wide exit stands to the south, while 2 smaller exits lead to the west. So the one from the south is the one you came from. The 2 to the west is the stream and the ramp that you assume the Goliath is coming up. The sound of waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. So there's kind of there's a decent roar now. It's getting louder as you get closer to the source because Here, like in the corner, this is a little waterfall that flows from further up. A little opening in the wall. So you go. You see 2 goblins there. One in the front has a bow out, and then the second one down here is starting to turn. And he's looking like he's getting ready to run down towards another little opening that way.
I'm gonna charge the one with the bow and make some attacks.
So, are you gonna like toss the So you have the rock in one hand. Are you just going to have it in your hand and not use the dagger, or are you going to toss it out into the? If you want to toss it into the cave, it'll still shine and light up the cave. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna toss it into the cave.
Okay, so you kind of just toss it out into the middle to light it up. Okay, that's fine.
So my my short sword was 13, and my fucking dagger was 8. So the rolling of gods has...
The 13 actually does hit because he doesn't have a shield out.
Wow. Okay.
What a guy.
5 plus 3, 8 damage.
8 damage. That's dead goblin.
Dead goblin.
He as Crane stabs the first one, he rounds the corner, tosses the rock into the room, illuminating it. You all can't see it, but he knows how cool he is. And he runs up and just jams the short sword up like into the ribs of the next goblin. So, next up we have well, it was going to be Goblin 1, but he dead. Ethan.
Guess we're running down.
Okay, you round the corner, you see dead goblin, you see the room, and you see another goblin turning to run towards another passageway.
You there? Stop. Oh no.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Assault.
So going to try to chill touch him. And 15.
15 does hit.
Okay. 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Also know why I was thinking.
Does the so did you say that the was this the hand again?
Yes.
Does it hold on to him?
It does grab him, yes.
Is it like a check to see if he's grappled, or does he just have to break out of it?
It doesn't grapple. Basically it holds on to him until the start of, and he can't be healed.
So like if he moves, it comes with him. It's essentially okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
literally like holding.
I didn't
on
know
to
if it held him in place.
No,
Okay.
no, it's like just a floating, essentially just a hand. And
Right, so it's grasped onto him, and it's like so.
Yes.
It's like,
The hand
hey.
grasps on, it kind of like grabs his shoulder, begins to suck the life out of him. He's trying to like
Yes.
brush it off, but it's kind of like just passing right through it. It's like,
And then if he tried to regain hit points,
yeah.
he would not be able to.
Okay, good to know. All right, next up, Yarl.
Alright. Can I slip past Warrior over here?
Yeah,
Over.
he's a halfling. He doesn't take up a whole lot of space.
Alright, cool.
Once again, you see a freaked out goblin who's gonna try to book it. Got this weird, freaky hand on him, and he doesn't like it.
So wrong with this
With, like,
hand.
here.
I do the same shit with that goblin, to be honest. Like that's.
I think we all
I'm
would.
gonna cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Mm-hmm.
Use a physical dice this time. Hopefully it'll actually hit. I don't know.
So like this goblin just watched this man get
I
murked,
hope-
this man get murked, and then now there's a
I
hand on
guess
him.
it's a 15 in this case.
What'd you roll? Was it 15?
15 total.
15 matches. You get the hit. His armor class is 15. If they have a shield, it's 15.
Oh yeah, because I think the other times I've heard.
If it doesn't have a shield, it's a 13.
Dude, there's no way you don't kill this thing unless you roll a 1. Like, straight up.
Well, okay, you're rolling 8.
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
Because he had
Nice.
2 HP. He had 2 HP. Yeah, he gone. So as he goes to run, he takes a step with the creepy hand on him, and then he gets just blasted with this eldritch energy and flops over like his momentum kind of carries him and just and kind of like skids a little bit, like and stops as he skids across the ground. And as the combat comes to an end, and you kind of wait for a second, and all you hear is the roar of the waterfall. Really hard to hear in here. You might be okay. But Malachi, as you come walking around the bend,
Feel my way around. Yeah.
You begin to see light from around the corner due to the rock, and you find your way up there. And
Yeah, I run up and I'm like, okay, what happened? What I miss?
dead goblins. One of them looks familiarly kind of like shriveled and scorched, and the other one's got a
I'm
missing
starting
an
to
eyeball.
recognize with the stab wounds and
Yeah. You gather pretty quick. I think I know what happened here. So once again, you guys
Did the
see...
goblins have anything?
No.
Okay.
These ones did not. Most of these goblins have like just random crap that is just useless to you.
I mean, I didn't know if they had more silver. Or...
That seemed to just be the one little boss guy who
Okay.
kind of had a little bit of something to his name. So you see another pathway leading up, another little like ramp up into one last chamber. You kind of look, as you're looking around, you kind of see these little dams
Ow.
here.
Stop it.
In between the pools of water. There's two of them, and so this one's a little bit higher, and it feeds down into this one, which then turns to the stream. You kind of look at it, and you kind of think to yourself, if you kicked those rocks out, it's a decent amount of water in here. That probably could have caused the flood down that main passageway. So
Oh
it
my
looks
God.
like had you guys tripped an alarm, there's a little bit of a a little defense mechanism there.
Yikes.
Kind of interesting.
I'm glad
Good thing we
missed
have
the
a
alarm.
ridiculously sneaky road.
So,
Yeah, with no dark vision, so that's gonna be real convenient. No, I'm kidding. I'm just giving you.
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point.
So anyway,
Mr. I always
missed
play
out on
human is
that.
really coming back to bite you right now.
and right, Sildar has been following behind you. He
I
kind
think I've played non-humans just as much as I played humans.
he kind of pokes his head into the room once the immediate commotions died down, and he's just like, "Man, you fellows work quick."
Yeah, you could call us experienced at killing goblins at this point.
Oh, by the way, at this point, you all become level dos.
2. Let's do it.
Look at the earth, boys.
Manage levels.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I meant to give you level 2 after getting Sildar, but you guys didn't need it. You're fine.
We killed goblins.
Does that mean we're level 3 now?
All right.
No, you're not level 3
This is
now.
where the
I know,
this is
that's
the level
the
where the tempest cleric turns on. So
Well, you
there
get
go.
cunning actions now.
I could make the Eldritch Blast range 300 feet.
Oh
Actually,
man, it's gonna be really awkward when I turn undead for the first time, like thinking it's useful, and then your effect.
Oh,
Please don't.
frig!
Oh shit.
Please no.
Man, I actually didn't think about that.
I can see in the dark now.
'Cause I don't know you're not undead, so.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Spoilers, he's not undead.
I have Agonizing Blast.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm a leper. That's why I have bandages.
There was a bright light. I got scared. You know.
So, yeah, level 2 shouldn't take too much time, but
I'm already level 2.
feel
so.
free to roll your hit dice to increase your max HP, or use the average, whatever you want to do. If you feel like gambling,
No, I'm averaging it all the way up, baby.
I've honestly come to find that averaging, I don't know, as a general rule, like, and I'm gonna say if you're at like, you're all even, well, all the hit dice are even, so yeah, you don't have to worry about like rounding up or down. It's just half. So yeah, if I will say, if you do decide to roll, and you roll a 1, you can re-roll a 1. If you roll a 2, too bad. You stick with the 2.
I actually rolled an 8. Let's go. Still at max HP. It's 16.
So. Alright.
I don't know what to actually. Oh, I can prepare this. I don't need that right now. Yeah, we'll prepare this. Cool.
To everybody watching, thanks for watching. Probably going to be getting close to the end of this session here. Just a little heads up to everybody playing and everybody watching.
Spicy.
So
Wait, this isn't a 24-hour.
we live here now. This is how
Oh,
this
going
works.
to the-
I
We have to finish Storm King Thunder.
yeah. I
Oh my god, dude, that's like
thought it was literally.
It's like 100 hours,
Boss
isn't
mine.
it? Like, wouldn't that be like 100 hours? if
I
we played-
honestly
What were you
don't
streaming?
know. Storm Kings is so hard to judge how long it will take because there's 1,000,001 things for you to do, and like 90% of them you could skip. So it's like whatever you feel like doing or don't feel like, it's a huge difference. Like you could even like basically finish. Like, you could basically finish Storm King's Thunder and still have more things you want to do afterward that we could keep playing if you guys wanted to do that after the main conflict is resolved.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Alright, everybody good to go?
I'm level 2.
Yep.
I don't get all my spell
Yeah, we're
slots
good.
back, just the one I gain. From
Any spell
leveling up,
slots
right?
that you gain, that you have, but yeah, it's not like a long
Dicks.
rest. It's not, we're not, WoW
Dicks.
leveling? Alrighty, so you guys have cleared out the cave. Sildar is impressed, and you have a little pathway leading up towards one last chamber.
I think we all know what's happening here. Like, I think we have the
Roll
formula
stealth.
down.
That is
22.
All right. Let me.
Oh, before you go off, I'm like, all right, guys, like, keep your distance from the enemies on this next one. I want to like try something, and I don't want you to get caught up in it. Just like give me a round to get in there. All right.
Are you
Yeah.
Also-
looking at me like more specific? Yeah.
I'm not looking at you now. I'm definitely not looking at you.
What was your
I'm more
stealth
looking
again?
at the rogue.
It
and
was
the-
22. I'm gonna pick up the
Alright.
light rock,
Okay.
like on my way up the.
I'm actually gonna recast light and put it on your dagger, so like you can sheath it or not, kind of thing.
Okay.
That's the idea, and then you can wield it. You know what I mean? So like that's the
Yeah,
idea.
that's a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, good plan.
That's big brain.
So as you move closer to the Crane, to the mouth of this opening to the next chamber, you start to see a little bit of that smoke that you noticed back at the beginning of the cave.
In the wolf cave.
Yeah, kind of the same. A little bit of it trickling out of the mouth of the cave, and as you get closer, you start to see a little bit of flickering light naturally from, well, not naturally, but from inside the cave. You see another source of flickering light. Roll a perception check for me.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you get kind of up to the edge of the entrance to this chamber, and you listen for a second, and you hear talking, and there's the roar of the waterfall, which makes this a little difficult, but you can hear definitely a couple more goblins, and then you hear another voice kind of as they talk back and forth, a harsh, kind of a belligerent voice that shouts out at them, deeper. Sounds like it comes from something bigger.
They're speaking goblin, right?
Give me one quick second. Let me check something real quick.
Or rather, they're not
Yes,
speaking
goblin.
dwarvish or.
Goblin. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna peek over and see what I can see. Like, I'm gonna get closer.
Okay. You start to peek around the corner. I'm gonna just assume you're not shining the light directly into it.
No.
because there's
Actually, if there's like smoke, I would assume there would be a fire, and I wouldn't really.
okay. So you sheath your dagger, and you look around the corner. Yeah, there is a fire, and so it gives you a general lay of the room. So I'm just gonna go ahead and reveal this. Okay. And then so you see there's two goblins, and then you see a bugbear, with a little wolf friend next to him.
We should choke point
No.
here.
Sacks
Okay.
and crates. Basically, sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up on the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes toward a narrowing opening that descends into darkness. At this point, traveling through, you can kind of assume it's probably the way that you saw earlier, plus the smoke and everything. That little chute that you saw at the beginning of the cave, that's probably where this leads.
Okay, so I'm gonna
And
turn to
then
the party.
a larger opening leads north. That's where you're coming from.
Mhm.
In the middle of the cavern, coals of a large fire smolder. So it's not a lot of light, but it gives you a little bit. There's a little bit of a dying fire here. So you have
okay,
dim light in the area.
I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, "This is another opportunity for an ambush."
Hmm?
Well, we don't have to go into the room and fight him. We can lead him into this choke point.
I like. What did you see in there? Two goblins.
There's the bugbear, a couple goblins, and a wolf.
I think we can just win this as with brute force. To be honest with you.
Goliath's had it with all this sneaking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just kind of over the trickery and stuff. I'm itching to fight a bugbear. I'm just like,
Oh.
yeah. I'll
Can
fight the
can I
bugbear.
can I see the bugbear if I'm like right here, like here? Can I see this?
If you move up a little bit, like halfway up the little ramp, yeah,
So like right
I'm like-
here then?
yeah, you can see him back.
And you said
Okay.
there was a wolf, right?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
got a wolf beside him, not chained up, just kind of sitting beside him. Appears to be
Kind of look at
tamed.
everyone. Either do you think we could spare the wolf?
I have no interest in sparing this animal. It's a predator.
Yeah,
It's obviously trained under the control of these pests. I don't. It's another
so.
goblin to me.
I'm gonna
possible,
create a little bit of energy in my hands, like enough to where people could feel it, and put sleep.
Oh, wait. He
Hmm?
could sleep the wolf.
Essentially, creating enough magical energy in my hands where they could understand that I can use some form of magic to put them to sleep.
So you're kind of gesturing, with that you've got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
He's saying
so
Somebody trained in
okay.
If you're trained in Arcana, you could probably you can recognize what kind of magic he's conjuring. If you don't know Arcana, you're just he's gonna do something weird.
I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna turn to the party and listen. I'm gonna put an arrow in that bugbear, and then whatever comes out, you can deal with it.
Okay, fair enough. We'll try and save the wolf. Okay.
Do what we can.
So yeah, I'm gonna switch to my short bow, and can I fire at the bugbear?
I'm here. I'm ready to strike.
Yeah. You can go ahead and roll with advantage because you are hidden.
I thought it was gonna happen.
21. So 21.
Okay. 21. That'll hit, Mind Fraud. Go ahead and roll
5,
your damage.
6, 11 plus 3 is 14.
Okay. So 14. Just a second.
Are we rolling initiative?
Just a second, yes. Okay. 14, man. Freaking rogues.
Dude, I rolled really high in the sneak attack.
Yeah, you did. All right. So, right. So, Crane moves up to the edge, kind of lines up a shot, takes his time, breathes in, lets it loose, and it nails, which you assume at this point is probably Clarg, in the chest. And if you didn't know it was Clarg before, this bugbear gets up, enraged, and shouts, Who dare attack Clarg? And roll initiative.
Oh, we didn't go that good.
Oh.
Oh, here, let me separate it and then retype that.
My sad boy initiative, like all day long, every day. I'm gonna get alert as one of my feet. Actually, I need to get my wisdom up, but like still, I want to get alert as one of my feats.
Okay, we have Gene. We have Goblin. We have Goblin. And then we have the Wolf. Ooh, the Wolf's initiative. Check that real quick. Is. Alright, same as there. Everything's got a +2 to initiative, basically. Okay.
It's broken.
+2 initiative. Why so broken?
Dude, this
It's
is
outrageous.
too hard.
We're level 2. Come on. Their initiative bonus is equal to our level. That's absurd.
This is
Alright, so
this is undoable.
at the top. Oh, okay. So, at the top of the order, we have
No one.
Moyer with a 21. Nicely rolled. Okay. Then we have the boy.
DE boy.
And we have after Moyer, and then after him, we have next highest is Ethan with a 17. Next up after Ethan, we have Yarol, I believe. Yarol and Crane with 13s. So Yarol and Crane, you'll be going at the same time. Which, by the way, if you're going at the same time and you kind of have something cool interaction you want to do, yeah, feel free. It might come up more once you guys get to know each other better. But if you come up with some cool combos and stuff like that, yeah, let me know. We'll work with it. And then after you two, we have Zero, Crane, we have Malachi. So, okay. 2. Malachi. 1. We have both. Okay. First up, Moyer, it's your turn.
Okay. No more.
You've heard an angry bugbear shouting his own name from around the corner.
Angry.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at Bugbear.
Okay.
Can you see it from there?
Yeah, you'll probably have to move up to, especially since you're so short.
Oh, stairs. Okay.
To
Stop being
yeah,
short.
just to like yeah, right about there. That'll do. You'll be able to see him from that. You'll be able to peek up over it. So you're casting
Okay.
Witch Bolt.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll to hit. I believe that's
15.
15. 15. Nope. I'm sorry. So you go up and you cast the spell, and the bolt of like ghastly lightning lances out at him, and he just barely manages to like kind of twist a little bit as it just like singes a few hairs off his chest as it lances right by him.
Feels bad.
Sorry about that, man. Get it back on a short
yeah,
rest.
continue.
Next up, we have the boy.
Okay.
No, not you. A very angry Clarg.
Oh, thank God there's someone in front of me.
Yeah. He's probably gonna go. He's pissed about the arrow, but you're kind of the easiest to hit. So he's gonna come charging up, and he's gonna take a swing. He's gonna take a swing at the little halfling.
Not like this.
So first, he's gonna do.
Nothing.
Actually, on second thought, what he's gonna do? He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay where he's at, back here. And he's gonna chuck a javelin at you. I'm gonna say, since you're ducked down behind, I'm gonna say you have like half cover from the ledge, so that's gonna add +2 to your AC. Yes.
That's pretty
It
fucking
might
good.
not matter. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a sad panda right there.
He rolled
That's
an
a
eight.
big
He
sad
rolled
panda.
an 18 plus 4. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You take.
Be sorry.
He will be sorry. Don't worry.
Whoa, toxic.
Oh, good news is if he's not in melee with you, it doesn't do as much damage. All right,
makes
you
sense.
take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I
looking
point at him, and he erupts into flames.
Hellish
He
rebuke.
needs to make a dex save.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sure thing.
I was about to say, I was just like, man, it's an interesting meme, but
Yeah.
Oh well, he
Weird flex, but
he nat 20'd, man. I'm
Well,
as
He
I'm
still
sorry.
takes half.
Okay,
Sucks,
wait,
sucks.
it's 16. Yeah, right there.
5 damage.
So a half. So round up. So 3 takes 3 points of fire damage. Like that.
Or no, it was 10, but he
Oh,
takes
half
half.
the
It was
5.
10 damage?
It's
Hellish
2
rebuke, dude.
tens.
He didn't use a spell. He did a spell slot.
Yeah,
Was
it's
that a-
supposed
it
to-
is.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Okay, so yes, he takes his javelin. He chucks
I've
it
been
at
using
you.
my spells to heal people all
And
day, and
as-
you guys are like,
as-
"Fight a boss, drop them all."
Yeah, as that javelin hits you, the halfling kind of
Feel like
just
it's gonna be your
glares right back at him, and kind of utters some words that none of you really
here I
understand.
go.
And dark flames engulf the
This hand
bugbear.
of mine.
That hand of yours.
The bugbear cries out in pain and confusion and as he takes that damage, he kind of calls back at you. He says, "Clarg will build a throne from your bones."
Toxic.
And,
That's not a good work environment.
I don't know about
I don't
that.
think there's enough bones on the halfling to really.
That's fair.
So,
Yikes.
okay.
That's
next
what I
up.
say to you, actually. I'm like, I don't think you got enough bones for that. So don't worry.
This is just very flippant about it. Like, I don't know about that, man.
I chuckle. I'm like,
I know it.
Next up, Ethan.
This is it. This is it.
This is it.
Fuck yes.
Did you do it? Did you do it to him?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you did it to him. All right, mate.
Now.
Are you
This is not
grabbing
a
that
skeletal
butt?
hand. Huh?
Yes, you're using the hand.
Hold
Grabbing that.
I'm not using hand. Fucking move my character first. Sorry, I meant to. No. I'm going to shoot out my hands and a sickly green ray shoots out there, hitting him, which I'm assuming, yeah, I crit 26. But yeah, hits him.
What spell is this?
Ray sickness.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty sick, dude.
I am not very familiar with wizard stuff.
"What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I was a wizard for the whole last campaign."
I know, and I didn't understand half of what you did. All I knew is you rolled a lot and then you re-rolled, and I was like, "That's pretty cool."
That's a basic item.
Ooh, 2/7.
I casted Fireball.
28 poison damage.
Didn't cast for a sickness,
28.
though.
No.
Poison
Needs to
damage.
make
That is a
the
dead bugbear.
Constitution saving throw.
No, he doesn't,
Yes, he does.
because he's dead.
It's-
Dead.
How you
Dead.
want to do this?
All right, and then also I hear 14 heal 14 points of damage.
That's sick, dude. That's a sick spell.
You're evil.
Huh?
I mean, you're not, but you are.
Well, I don't think we can heal him. So,
No,
So-
I'm joking. It's not 14. It's literally. I'm just.
Okay, how do you want to do this? How does he die? His head explode to poison? Friggin' I don't know.
It's only 3 health. Well, that's not really how it works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, the ray hits him, and he literally, it's almost like Left 4 Dead. Like he starts vomiting uncontrollably,
Oh,
and literally starts puking up his own like intestines and internal organs.
I was like, shit.
You all feel much more
Wow.
comfortable having seen this.
Okay.
Someone's life
what
force
is-
comes to me, but it doesn't really matter.
So if I were this goblin, I would have just seen an arrow,
It's about like 3.
him erupt into flames, and then him literally puke his guts out.
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
literally.
Somebody who is far stronger than me.
You are not. Yeah, you have not missed any steps. This is what happened. Yes. So right, Clark.
Wow.
Dead. Very dead. Disgustingly dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, fair prince. We barely knew you. Is that your turn, Ethan? All right, fantastic. Thanks for that. Next up, we have Yarrow and Crane. So whatever order you guys want to do things in.
I was just taking a moment to look at Ethan, just like, wow, Mon.
I mean, you didn't see him puke out. You know,
Well.
you didn't see that.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you're still around the corner,
I saw it in my mind.
I mean, you're gonna come around the corner,
and you're gonna see some
yeah.
stuff.
I
there.
mean, you know that I just went, and you're gonna be like,
You see a disturbing sight, and you have
2
a
plus
creeping
2.
suspicion
Okay,
you knew who
so-
did it.
Can I squeeze past the halfling?
Yes, the halfling is very easy to get.
I'm gonna squeeze past the halfling and then fire an arrow at that goblin.
Okay.
17.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll that
Yeah.
damage.
7 damage.
That's a 4 damage. That's a
Okay.
Yeah.
You shoot an arrow at him. It catches him once again, arm, and he's like even kind of pokes through his, like it goes through his arm and kind of like into his chest cavity a little bit, but not enough to kill him. But he ain't happy. Is that your turn?
If I use my cutting action and dash, can I move again? I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, you can use a cutting action to
Yeah,
dash.
you can dash as your bonus action.
Oh, okay. So here's the deal: you have 30 feet of movement.
Hmm.
You can use that movement in any way you like. Like if you want to attack, then move a little bit, attack, move again. Like you used like 10 feet
10?
of movement,
10 feet.
Yeah.
so you still got another 20,
Oh, okay.
and then
so
another 50 if you use your cutting action to dash, which gives you another 30.
I'm just gonna
You're a fast boy.
move back behind that.
All right, so you hop out,
and get back
hop
into
him with
cover.
an arrow,
Everyone hide behind the halfling.
and then
Pretty
run back.
much.
I mean,
So no problem. All right,
Yeah.
you say
Yarrow.
we all get half cover. right?
yeah. I
Ooh.
kind of want to like slip past the halfling,
Oof.
and
We
then
slap her
DM
right.
takes 5 second damage.
Get a quick KS. Quick KS.
I mean,
Derek's got to feel useful somehow.
You've got this one here with once again the
I
familiar
could just
short
smack
sword and
this one if you
shield.
wanted me
This
to.
one's got a bow.
Oh, do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, hit, who you hitting? Yeah, there's a wolf.
No, we're saving the wolf. We're saving the wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go.
I was
The
heavily
wolf-
contemplating shooting that wolf.
The wolf is snarling.
I know it's a hostile wolf.
What are you talking about?
I'm actually more worried about
Please
the goblins.
throw up. It's probably eating it.
If Crane wants to make an enemy of
That's,
Malachi,
That's an 8 total.
he will shoot that
That's
wolf.
a miss.
What? 8?
8 total.
Yeah, that don't
Yeah. My dice hate me.
Hey, do you want me to roll your? Do you want me to roll your next attack? Do you want me to? I'll roll your next attack for you if you have
Next
one.
If you want to, go ahead. I don't care who rolls.
I'll take it. You know, any dice that isn't
Here.
this,
Let me.
this,
All
or a digital dice.
right, is that the end of your turn, Yarl?
I want to move back.
Okay.
Then I'll have my turn.
As you curse whatever bad juju, you kind of start to
Oh, I'm
wonder, like,
sorry,
did I step on a
Tyler, but you are
toad?
just
What did I do
saying
here? Something ain't right. Something don't check out, Chief. All right, next up we have Goblin
I believe Ethan. Missing my juju
number dos,
dies.
who is
Dead.
this goblin with the bow back here. He is gonna go ahead and run kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he can get over here. So he's gonna like kind of run up in between like over about here.
Stalagmites?
Yeah, he's in between them.
Okay.
And he's gonna fire at, well, he's gonna fire at the halfling, so Moyer. But once again, you do have cover. Actually, given how short you are,
Yeah.
that's probably a 3/4 cover. Honestly, you're pretty short. Pretty short. Yeah, no, he doesn't hit you. Like he goes to shoot, and it bounces off of the floor and then skims up, and then like, you kind of as it goes over your head and kind of off into the cave
All
behind you.
people know.
It doesn't hit anybody, but you hear a little like it hit crack against the wall. Well, actually, no, it's all waterfall back there. You don't hear jack. It goes to the cavern back there. Doesn't matter. Next, and he's gonna use a bonus action to hide, which
What a degenerate.
you saw where he went. All right, next up.
I
Did
can't
I,
see them. They can't see me.
We have, basically, it's what he's hoping for. Malachi, you are up.
What?
Oh.
Frank gets to
Oh,
go?
Yeah, dude. It's crazy crap.
Well, this is the only goblin I can see, so we're coming up here.
Smack that ass, baby.
Yeah, I guess we're just
You
gonna
healing.
smack that. You do not.
Gank left lane.
Help!
I'm gonna swing my stupid hammer at his stupid face.
Get that stupid face.
Fire drop.
18.
That hits.
Attack the fire jar.
Alright, I kill him, right? Like, my damage.
Kill the gold
is fine.
Is it over 3?
I don't. Yeah, I can't do less than 3. If I roll
He
a
did.
it's 5.
He did.
So I hit him so hard against the wall, he actually like goes against the wall and like flies over me, like lands behind me, right? So it's like the hammer.
So he bounces.
He bounces off the wall and over my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
So he just swing bada well, bam!
Yeah. That's exactly what happens.
There's a little stain left on the wall.
Mhm.
A little splat.
No, I'm making him like throw up his entire like, internal organs and stuff, but like you're literally just like Gary over. And
He is Gary.
you're
Gary
just
the
fucking smacking
goblin
goblins
slapper.
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Between Jonah and I, like we've fucking we've been wrecking some
All
goblins,
right,
dude.
Goblin.
I'm playing ping pong with these things.
Yeah, no joke. Well, it
That
was
was
going
like
to be Goblin
miss.
1's turn, but Goblin 1
Just got fucking
has found a new calling in
ping
life.
pong ball.
Or death, rather. Now the wolf is up. Okay.
No,
The wolf.
I'll catch him.
he'll attack.
The wolf. I
Throw
mean,
your
it's
Pokeball.
gonna go for whoever's the closest. So it's gonna come around this fire, and it's gonna run up, and it's going to
I
attack.
can take it.
It's going to
I'm
attack.
putting a
the
goddamn arrow in
lion.
that wolf.
You're not
It's like
doing
a
it.
dingo, dude. It's fine.
I
It
don't-
is a hostile enemy. That is.
No.
No, I don't understand.
No.
Can I just can I as a
Honestly, it's a mercy at this point,
Reaction.
really.
can I as a reaction like just like try and bear hug it? Like I'll take whatever it hits me, but I'll try and bear hug it and like, grapple it. Or no, is that not a
It's
thing?
a 13, by the way, so that doesn't hit you.
That doesn't hit me.
I'm gonna say
It's fine. It's
as it goes to attack you, you don't like actually grapple it like you're going to, and people can see what your intentions are, that you're trying to go grapple this thing, but you don't. It's not grappled yet. So, but
Okay.
the group can see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna give it as much cover as possible against a potential arrow coming from behind
sure,
me.
and you're a big you got a big frame, so yeah.
Big boy.
Next up is back to the top of the order, Moyer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Walk over here and I'll strike him. Yeah,
You gonna run up
Cool
to
stuff.
him, melee strike him?
yeah.
Sure thing, let her rip.
It's an 11. Not bad.
He ducks, hits that stalagmite. Luckily, that's a
Oh
a
wait,
strong
no,
step.
it's not. It's a 13.
He doesn't have a shield, so a 13 does hit.
Oh. That might hit or damage. 5 damage.
Okay. You run up, you smack a goblin. Goblin shouts the goblin equivalent of ow. And
I feel like there will still be.
Ow!
and he's almost dead. He's not looking too good. He's like dazed. Like as you go in and you smack him right across the jaw, you're pretty sure you hear something crack a little bit, and now his mouth looks a little lopsided. It's hanging a little bit. Next
Oh,
up,
that's.
we have mother flippin' Ethan. What fresh new horrors will you visit upon us this time?
Riding with wolves or
I feel
running
like
with
I'm
wolves. My bad.
giving myself a bad name or something.
You know what
I feel like
you were in
brutally
for.
murdering my enemies and not talking to my party makes them kind of scared of me.
You knew what you were in for.
Well,
Listen,
I have a dark
Crane
brooding
has
past.
proven
I don't need to
himself
speak
to
to
be
you guys
very
about this.
understanding.
okay, so I'm going to walk up and move this spell, which I will use the one that I showed that I could be able to, which was I'm gonna try to put the wolf to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, I'll put it to goddamn sleep if you fail this one.
Frank,
There's a goblin.
are you trained in Arcana?
Me?
No, Malachi.
Nope.
You are not. Okay, in that case, roll an insight check.
Insight check. Oh, I'm good at that. Not good enough. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Strange man, the strange thing, is running up, starts casting a spell. You're not 100% sure what it is. Do with that information.
Why wouldn't
as
he
you
be
will.
100% what it
You
is?
told me already. Yeah, I'm not 100. I don't know what it's gonna do, but he didn't give me the impression that he was gonna hurt the wolf. In fact,
Well, okay. I'm just
yeah,
saying, you
he
yourself,
gave me every.
I mean, that's
you don't know what it is. Like I said,
Yeah, no,
I'm
I don't
not,
know I don't know
I'm
what he's
not
doing.
forcing you to try to block him out or anything like that. Like I'm not going to do that. But I'm just saying, like your character doesn't
no.
exactly know what that is. So
I would have blocked. I'm gonna take his like, yeah. I would have blocked the arrow, or tried to
Okay.
block the arrow, but I'm not gonna try and block
Okay.
his spell.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Ethan, feel free to cast your spell.
If we didn't discuss it beforehand, I probably would have tried to block him, but
Fair enough.
So total hit points is 16, 24, 27, 28.
yeah. So the way sleep works is if he has less than 28 hit points, he falls
Yeah.
asleep.
You
It's a
roll
wolf.
a 28.
Yeah, I feel like he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, 28.
He is like so Ethan runs up, touches the wolf, and the wolf just like a rock he's out. And just like very peacefully just kind of like a snoring, like he's out. That's it. So
Mission accomplished.
and yeah, so Malachi, you kind of took a gamble hoping that this strange thing would do what you hoped he would, and you're pleasantly surprised. Who knows?
He looks fine.
Um,
I'm pleased. There's still a goblin in the room though.
Oh, I'll fix that. Don't worry.
yes. Next up is your boy. Let's see. Ethan just went. So Yerl and Crane.
Okay, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I go here and then fire at the goblin?
You can from over there.
Yeah.
Are you hopping the fire?
How big is the fire?
Huh?
How
About
big
5
is the
feet
fire?
across.
Well, actually, no, I don't even want to do that. So like 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get like... 5, 10, can I get like here? Like, kind of like this? Like go...
I don't see where you're at.
You want to go on the fire?
Okay, there you go.
No, like here.
So you're gonna try to like kind of sneak around it. Yeah, you'll be fine. That's fine.
Just give me shit, Jonah.
I just wanted I wanted the
15
cool jump the fire.
hits.
You should have done a sideways somersault over the fire.
A
and then
15 does hit.
It's
Yes.
got 2 health left.
And I have
Bunch of
sneak
people-
attack. It's
I think
dead.
it's super unnecessary.
Yeah, exactly.
I did 10 damage.
He had 2 HP.
Are there any pillars?
All right. There are some big
7
stalagmites. Yes.
Goblins.
I'm making
There's-
a joke
there's
that
a big
like, 2
stalagmite.
people will get. So.
Oh. I was just like, yeah. It's like there's one here. There's one here. Like, yeah, dude. What
Now
you want to
mention
do?
it.
Can you throw a dagger, Jonah?
That's a good point. I actually probably... What I was going to do is I was going to go up to it and see if I could, like, hit it with my dagger, but, like, I don't want to miss.
Your glowy dagger.
Hey man.
Dude,
I
like,
can
so if you
miss
stab
out
somebody with a
lot.
glowy dagger, it would, like... For a second, you could, like, turn them into, like, a little lantern, you know? Just like,
It's like when you have, like, your fucking, like, finger on it like that.
they, like, they glow. Alright, so you have dead goblins, dead bugbear,
I'm
unpleasant
looting the bugbear.
mess, and
Christ.
a sleeping wolf. Along the edges, you see there are provisions, some sort of supplies and things. Not unlike the ones that you guys had delivered. You kind of gather that you are not the only ones to have been. Well, your Gundren and Sildar were not the only ones to have been.
Fallen victim.
Yes.
Did you
Speaking of
take
which,
those teeth?
No.
I think
I'm
you
very
gave
confused
them.
about the teeth.
Yeah.
I was like, does anyone want these? And I don't think
I don't
anybody...
think anyone took.
Whatever you guys feel like deciding. But so Sildar, once the commotions kind of died down, he pokes his head inside. Looks a little like taken aback at the state of the bugbear, and kind of just looks away. But he starts to look around the supplies and everything, and it's like, oh, it appears we were not the only ones hit. I think, and he goes to check the boxes, and he's like, oh, I know, I recognize this symbol. This goes to what's her name? The Lenine at the Lion Shield, the Lion Shield Coster. She would probably pay you a little bit of money to give this back to her. We could load it up on the cart.
I don't see why not. Extra gold's always nice.
Could make a friend.
Bring it in.
Why
I'm
not
checking
long?
out the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how healthy he is.
How, real quick, Hunter, how long does sleep last?
1 minute.
Okay. You're probably still within that minute for now. You go to check out the wolf. So this wolf is actually, he's a little bit he's in better condition than the other wolves you saw down the way. He's a little bit bigger, he's a little bit better fed. It kind of looks like he was the personal pet of Clark, so he probably got a little bit better treatment. He's a little mangy, but healthy. Could fend for himself if, need to. Right,
All
so...
right. I look up everyone. I'm like, I'd like to free the wolves if we can. I think this one is probably the leader. Like, they'd be fine if we just kind of left them, but the other ones are tied up, so we need to set them free with this one.
Yeah, setting free 3 hostile animals that are already chained up.
3 wild animals.
Wild and hostile, or
I can
not
make them
too
afraid,
far apart.
probably. We can free him, and I can make him afraid and go.
At
go
this
off on their
point,
way.
the wolf is starting to stir a little bit.
Well,
And
do whatever you're doing now, or I'm putting an arrow in it. Not losing a finger for a damn dog.
I'll fashion a leash. Can I fashion a leash with my rope?
Yeah, you're gonna
Tons
try
of
to put a rope around it.
There's
Okay.
tons of rope. I fashion a leash.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can only do this once, so
If
we
he
should
wants
do
to
it for
fight me,
all of
I'll
them.
deal with it. It'll be fine. I'll manage it. It's okay.
Okay.
While they're doing this, can I loot the bugbear?
You check the bugbear. There's nothing on him. You look around at the supplies though, and there is a box inside the supplies. Kind of a beaten up old chest that looks like it was probably his personal chest. Right? It doesn't look like the provisions around it. It looks like a beat up old
His
box.
I'm gonna pop it open.
Okay. You pop it open, and inside you find 600 copper.
Sprays out.
No, it's not trapped. It could have been trapped, but it is not trapped. Um,
One day.
600 copper. So that's like 6 gold. 100 copper per gold.
Is it?
I think
So,
so.
there's 100
Is
per
it 100
silver?
copper per gold?
Or is it 10? I don't know.
It's 10
I'll
silver.
look at the currency.
I don't know the.
10 silver makes 1 gold.
10 copper makes a silver.
Yeah.
5 silver
Yeah.
makes an electrum. 10 silver makes a gold. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it's okay. So that's basically, that's like I said, it's 600 copper. If you just want to put down 6 gold or separate up however you guys want to do, feel free.
I mean, there's 5 of us.
I don't
so-
care. Then there's 110 silver pieces. You also find two glass vials. As you pull them out, you kind of take a look at them, and they kind of have like this red liquid inside. As you kind of swirl
Are
it
they
around,
labeled?
they start to sparkle a little bit. Not much of a label on them. They sparkle a little bit as you kind of swirl it.
So we have 17 gold in total and 2 vials of red liquid.
And then
Yes.
you also find a little tiny statuette, made of jade. It's basically a little frog with tiny little golden orbs for eyes. Little jade statue.
So I'm the one with the connections, so if nobody else minds, I'm going to take the frog, and then we can divvy up whatever I make from it, if need be.
Sure.
Sounds
But-
good. Well,
Okay.
So,
So 17
Jonah?
gold split. Yeah.
go have Crane roll a. What would this be? Probably roll. Roll a history or Arcana, whatever. Maybe not that big a difference for you. But
Both of those.
Actually-
it's 3.4 gold out of 17 gold in total. Like,
So 3 gold and 4 silver each.
that's fine. However you guys want to do it.
yeah, sounds good.
You know what? Nah. This is common enough. You've been around a bit. I'm not gonna.
I have seen a lot of valuables.
Yeah, no.
A lot.
They're potions of healing. You don't need to roll for it.
Okay.
They're fairly common. You guys would know what they like. Some of you might not know. Maybe. Like, I don't know if Malachi would know what they were. Maybe he does. Beats me. But
Yeah, I think part of like that's a certain minimum level of understanding. I've rated.
Crane would definitely.
Can I discern how much
Overrated.
the jade statue is worth?
Okay. For that would be, given your background and everything, yeah. You've probably done a few jobs that involve some valuables and the like. Given if you could find the right contact, you could probably get in the neighborhood of 40 gold for it, because it's jade, which is a pretty precious material with little tiny bits of gold for the eyes, so about 40. Right, so that is all of the stuff. Right, so if you'd like, you can load up. It take a minute. Oh right, no, the wolf stuff. That's right.
Yeah, that's still
All
happening. I was about
right,
to
so
say.
you made a leash on the wolf.
Yep.
Okay, now it's starting to wake up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need Malachi to
Yep. I'm gonna scratch behind its ears. It's waking up.
make an animal handling check
Yep.
with
Nat 20 this shit, Frank. I believe in you.
disadvantage because it was trying to eat you earlier.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe.
That's yeah.
I don't see this because I'm busy looting the shit, so...
Where's my-
Really, you have free reign.
14 with disadvantage.
That's
Whoa.
pretty
14.
good. Okay,
That's not terrible.
the wolf takes a while because at first he's just kind of waking up from a nice nap. He's
Look, I'm
kinda
not trying to
like-
make friends. I'm just trying to get him to understand that we're not here to hurt him.
Yeah,
That's the-
at first he's kind of, whatever, like, almost accepting of it, like, okay, and then kind of like starts to notice like who you are, and gets a little, and then but you're kind of like strong arming it, kind of keeping it at bay. You've got it to a point where it's not trying to chew your arm off, It's begrudgingly going wherever you kind of drag it.
Got it.
For now.
Good enough for me.
So you've kind of got it, like, you've got the rope kind of uptight. You don't have a whole lot of slack on it. You're keeping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So for now,
That's good enough.
you can direct it. So, yeah. If you guys want to load up the supplies, it'll take a bit. Probably about, honestly, there's a decent amount of supplies there. Walking down the cave with all of you, you could probably get it done 45, 50 minutes or so, just loading it up. You can probably get it done. It seems like the immediate threat is gone. We can keep playing this out if you guys want to. I don't know what you want to do about the wolves in the lower cave.
So I want to determine, like, I don't know. I turned to Ethan and I'm like, could you put them to sleep? I just want to unchain them. If we leave them chained, then they'll die.
Horribly.
Or if someone else can help, like, I just need to get them unchained, so I can leave him with them, and they'll all be like unchained in this cave.
Well, if you can't get them out safely, I'll make sure they have a quick death.
Okay, well,
might be able to make them afraid of me, and they probably would run off. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance. And it would affect all 4 of them if I was close enough.
So they're chained up, right? Like they're thick chains.
Yes, and as if you guys are going back to the cave as you re-enter, they kind of untrustingly look at you. I said these ones don't look as good as the one you found next to Clark. They look a bit more thin. They don't look like they've been eating as well. They're probably hungry.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Are you gonna feed him a goblin?
No. But.
Are you gonna feed him a goblin?
But now that you mention it,
Not a bad idea, actually.
We have a business on our hands here. No, yeah, I guess I'll, yeah, kind of like, create like maybe like a rabbit or so.
Okay.
Minor illusion.
okay. So as
See if it actually gets their attention. To where
oh
they
yeah,
want to. Okay.
oh yeah, these things are hungry. They see that and they're just like they forget about you almost entirely for like a few seconds, and they're like pulling at the chains like.
So
Wolf sounds.
here's the thing, like starting with the one furthest from like my exit, I need to smash like the chain like up by their collar, right? I don't want them dragging chain everywhere. Is the idea? Is what I'm going for.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do this quickly. I'm gonna try and smash all 3 chains and book it. Basically, is the idea.
You are literally a giant. Like.
Yes, I'm a giant.
So
like in doing this, I kind of bring my the wolf that I've been healing out. I take his leash off and just kind of step away carefully, and I start banging away the chains, like hopefully with my giant hammer.
So
That's the idea.
I'm gonna follow.
where are you dropping off the wolf that you currently have?
In the center of the room.
In the center of the room.
Yeah.
Roll
Be fine.
another animal handling check. This time, you succeeded once. Just forego disadvantage.
I have my bow out,
That's fine.
and
That's probably
16.
wise.
chilling like
16.
over here.
Okay. He doesn't trust you. He doesn't like you. But he at least notices that you're very large. And he has a little bit of like, and he kind of like, so you put him into the room, he kind of untrustingly looks at you and kind of, yeah, he's like, his hackles are kind of up and he's kind of snarling a little bit, but he's not lunging at you.
All right, great. So I'm gonna start bashing chains. Hopefully, get all 3 of them quickly, and get the fuck out of there. That's the idea.
All right. Okay. So you're just gonna charge in. Yeah, the one that you let go
Mm-hmm.
He kind of backs away a little bit. The other three, they're gonna take swipes at you. So I'll roll a few attacks here.
I want to use an action.
That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. That's one of them goes to bite you and accidentally catches the chain instead, kind of like.
Okay. Good. So then, as soon as I get the third chain done, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
we're gonna get out of the room. Basically.
All right.
So we leave them like with the fog cloud.
So much work.
They're old rusty chains. You bash them up, no problem.
Yeah. I leave.
And then so that the fog fills the room. All of a sudden, the Goliath is booking it for the exit. I take it you all follow. I'm also going to assume at this point, well, maybe once they all clear out, then you guys can. At some point, you got the supplies, I assume.
Yeah, like this.
So you all leave and kind of peace out, and then like the wolves kind of come out, and then as they like see freedom, they kind of just go off in every which way. Mostly just interested in getting out of there rather than going after you guys. So congratulations, you've saved yourself 4 wolves. And so. Oh, the
I'm
rest
very
of you,
satisfied.
the rest of yes, Malachi has kind of a satisfied grin on his face, and you all see that you learned some things today. Not all giants just want to smash things, and not all creepy, glowing, green-eyed things want to make them vomit their entrails. Learning, growing experiences. So, and once again, you've rescued Sildar. You now have a general idea of where Gundren has been taken. The place, what it's called. So you all start heading back towards the Tribor Trail. You pick up your cart and your newfound supplies, and head back towards Phandelver. And that is where we're going to close up for tonight. So, good job. Good job. You guys did it.
We did her.
Yeah.
Got her done.
That's chapter 1. You guys finished chapter 1 of the first book. Before we move on to
God, I rolled so well on
We get a rest there, by the way.
everything in that cave.
Like, is it night when we leave?
at this point it's
Probably make camp.
You can. So Sildar like basically tells you you could probably make it to Phandelver or Phandalin by nightfall. It's probably about I'd say in the neighborhood of like 4 o'clock or so. You've probably got a few hours before sunfall, nightfall.
Okay.
Whatever. So, but
Okay.
yeah, we'll pick up there next time as you guys are on your way to town. So, all right.
Hopefully, I'll actually roll better.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Like
I
I thought Crane was gonna have all the bad luck, but then
The second we got in that cave,
yeah, once you got away from the road, you were just like, well, and the trail, I guess, as well. Yeah, the cave. You're right. The cave. You redeemed yourself. So,
Miss after miss.
all right, guys. Next Friday then.
Yep.
Same time, same
Okay.
place. This time with less delay. My bad. That is
Marginal.
100% my bad. Yeah. So, thanks for playing, guys. I hope you enjoyed.
I have a sleeping girlfriend right there that I need to attend to. So,
Alrighty. Have
See
a
you
good
guys
one.
later.
I'll catch you later.
See you.
Alright, guys. Oh, hold up. Webcam. There we go. Alrighty then. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. This is a bit of 4 hours. It was a decent session. Yeah, as I said, at the beginning we had some technical difficulties, and I apologize for that. But we got them sorted out. Hopefully next time it'll go much smoother. I apologize I couldn't be more interactive with the chat. Yeah, if you're ever interested to play, join Fantasy Grounds College on Discord. Alright, Anonymous. combination of like anonymous and famous. Anyway, thank you for checking out the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Primero, good to see you again. Totally not Luke's father. Hello. If you are still here. Anybody else still watching? Thank you so much. And yeah, this is my first time DMing a full campaign, so I will make mistakes. But we're just trying to have fun. In the meantime, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I eat babies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I eat babies. I'm so sorry. The VOD, however, you can check out the VOD. I will be uploading the VODs to my YouTube channel, which I don't use very often, but now I will. I think it should be in the description of the channel. So if you ever miss an episode and you wanna keep up, go ahead and check out there. In the meantime, I'll take care of chat interactions. You're the PR person I need, Primero. Just the guy for the job. Anyway, thank you all so much. Love you all. Have a good night, morning, evening, whatever it is the time you be. And I will see you all whenever. Hopefully next time. Like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be video games and stuff. Fridays are D&D days. Now, this was the first session doing it, so I'm rambling. Goodbye!